Hey everyone, and welcome to the Genius Invocation Weekly Tournament for the North America region. We're your hosts, I'm Kojo Creations, and
Hello everyone, I'm Ark, also known as Zol at youtube.com/@ZolArk.
here we're here to bring you the show this evening. How are you doing, Ark?
I'm good, and wow, I'm excited to see what comes down in this tournament.
Big shout outs to Ark, by the way. What time is it for you? Let's check the watch.
It's literally 6 a.m. for me.
Oh my goodness! Alrighty. Ark also competed in the Asia tournament. So how did that go for you?
Yeah, it's literally walking against Titans, man. It's hard. I mean, I've lost two matches against those two Titans, which is Org and Kaicho. So yeah.
A few of those matches were streamed on our channel. You can go ahead and check those out below. While we're waiting for the matches to start, Ark, if you don't mind, could you explain the match set we're going to be using for this tournament?
Sure thing. This tournament will run 5-round best of 3 Swiss bracket, where players bring 2 decks and they must switch decks upon winning. Players who rack up 5 wins is the winner.
All right, and that's all the information we need to give. If you guys have any other questions, please feel free to ask in chat. Otherwise, we will be waiting for our first match to start, which I think will be holding one of our strongest players in the server. So that's going to be really interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
Let's see. Could it be, especially because you competed, you know, besides the obvious person in the room who is currently dominating all the deck lists, are you seeing a lot of the secondary deck lists sort of being, people who, for the stuff that we saw in the first 2 weeks, like, Call a Quicken, Iamia, are you seeing that as, like, people's, like, fallback deck that they get after they use their Genki?
I think their second deck will be definitely a stall deck, which I think it's a must if I say because
Ooh,
stall
and the
decks
match has
in this.
started.
Oh,
Cut
here
you
we
off
go.
right there. All right, so we have, I believe it's Attila, and the name I couldn't see quite, but let me take a closer look real fast. It is checking. Sunko. I do not know if I pronounced that right. All right, what are we seeing? Whose side is this? We have. I'm not sure what to call that team, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
What would you call the Ayaka, Noel, and Ganyo? I'm not sure what to call that.
So off meta. I mean, I haven't seen this one yet.
Oh, this is Sadko's side, so Attila will be going next afterwards. And Attila running their winning deck from the last
Starting off with the charge attack from Ganyu already. Wow. That's a lucky dice.
If I'm not mistaken, like under my understanding of the Ganyu card, is that, and because they also use the talent one, is it consecutive uses or is it after the first use?
After like she fired use, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, she'll deal extra additional 1 damage in the next charge attacks.
On Attila's side of things, they're just gonna do good old Yoimiya things, just load up that burst.
Yep,
Let's
this
see
is
what
Attila's favorite deck. It's Kale, Kiching, Yoimiya, it's Rainbow.
It's a very effective Rainbow though, and very fun to play because hey, just put all those summons there and have a good time.
Load, Quicken, Burning, everything's there. It's interesting.
Sanyako opts to play the card. The Bonnie's Library card.
Yeah.
They don't end up doing too much with it. We see Chang the Ninth, I believe.
Yep.
Double Chang the Ninth. Wow.
What's the role for Ayaka here if Noel's here? I think Ayaka here is here just for the Cryo Resonance, I think.
Most likely. Completing the Resonance is definitely an important thing for these teams. I'm curious if like this Sun Yako's off meta team. I think we could just call like Cryo Crystallize. That works. Probably maybe it capitalizes off the idea of like how like Llama Troll kind of works as a solo unit. Oh, we got the rolls. Let's take a look here. Not looking too hot for them both.
Wait, he's rolling Cryo dice. Interesting.
Yeah. Why are they doing that?
Oh wait, that's. Never mind.
Okay, yeah, it's the other perspective. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
even though it's an off-meta deck, they're still gonna opt to use gamblers, and they do have their. Luckily, they kept send off in their deck, so any of Attila's setups, one of the setups can be destroyed.
So Sankyo has Adeptus. I don't think he should use it though.
Not yet, not quite. Thinking about the cryo card. Oh, they're gonna tune Adeptus. Get rid of that.
Oh yeah, Dice of Cringe, by the way.
Dice of Cringe, true. Drops the cryo pearl. Let's see here. Oh, but it does trigger Attila's Shang the Ninth.
Yeah.
Dropping the burst, and Yoimi's job is done.
Yeah.
Most likely, I think Attila should be switching to Kale next, so now the burning's gonna get rolling.
Mm-hmm.
I think Senyoka knows they're gonna swap over to Noel, clear that out.
Swap to Noel.
Alright, check the other side. What is Attila thinking? Yep. Just as we expected. Oh, you know what? It doesn't even matter, because now that Yoimi's burst is out, it's just gonna do it regardless, so yay. Burning. See, I think, did Attila fast swap? I'm not too sure. Taking a quick look.
Oh,
I believe it was a...
Sidewinder, I think. Yeah, there is Sidewinder. Yes.
Currently it's on Senyoko's side. We'll see what they play next. No worries, just a couple seconds. I'm not really sure, because, like, you can put up Noel's shield. You know, like, you could do that, but I don't know how much that's gonna help you, really. They just opt to swap over to Ayaka.
Just to get the cryo infusion out. And there is Sidewinder.
Ooh, that hurts.
It's gonna hurt a lot. Oh boy.
Dropping Ayaka down all the way to 4 HP. And then also creating a burning stack. Oh, and an extra Kale down card. Why not? The first Chang the Ninth is activated and draws 2 other cards. And another!
Another Sidewinder, wow.
Yo, double Timmy, no. Suyaku drops the send-off immediately. I don't know how I feel about that, though, to be honest. I personally would have saved my send-off for Cole and Enbar, because you do not want to deal with that. But to be fair, if Senyaku is worried about the burning damage continuing through the turns, then it's totally valid to do that.
Yep.
Attila is going to kind of stall and use a swapper to Kaching and end the round. Let's see what Senyaku responds to. If they have any dice left. Oh, nope, it's end phase. Cryo Pro shoots out a little bit of damage. I believe that's a 666 across the board. Ooh. Let's see the roll.
See it.
See what Senyaku gets. Senyaku rolled a cryo die.
Yep.
Not sure why. Oh, I see. The screens are flipped. No
Paimons for Attila.
Attila's stacking up cards. It's like a little.
Oh, yeah,
I think it's a few. It's 2 gamblers. They're 2 big Paimons. 1 food.
Okay, so Sankyo has Lotus here. I think he's gonna Lotus Ayaka right now. I'm not sure if it's worth it.
We haven't gotten a chance. We did want to check the opponent's deck beforehand, but it seems to be that Senyaku doesn't run any cards to sort of assist them with their swapping, which might hurt them.
Yeah, like leave it to me or changing shifts. Like we haven't seen it.
Yeah. Having to drop a Lotus this early is a little unfortunate, and burning a Cryo Resonance. I don't know about that one.
No more cards. That's not good.
They will get 2 next round. Yeah, for now they're not going to have too much to work with. Kaching about to set up both. Let's see. It should be both a Quicken Aura. It should also deal Pyro Ammo afterwards. That's a. Ayaka's taking a beating. That's unfortunate. There we go. With Thundering Penance card added to Attila's hand.
I think the only way for Sankyo to win here is to stick with Ganyu and spam charge attacks, I think.
It is definitely tough because
Ganyu are 6 HP. So you need at least 2 charge attacks to win this match.
Ganyu did get lowered to pretty critical health, so...
Yeah,
He has to watch out because now not only do they have both Ryukin / Reach, but also the Quicken Aura. I mean, it might on my end it might not be the most knowledgeable play, and I guess it wouldn't have helped too much, but there was Noelle's shield, which I think they're saving her, kind of like Llama Troll, as just like the solo unit. See if they can finish it out. Let's see, ooh, Atilla's gonna bring out a Gambler.
It's time.
Ooh, yeah. Attila will have to throw out some cards to let this attack in, but it is definitely worth it because they will generate the dice back with Gamblers.
Yep.
And there goes Ida.
Attila will have one more action to do here.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't see the dice. There we go. Alright. Sunyako ends early. Too bad they don't have a live in because they could at least store those 3 dice.
Yeah, this is looking bad for Sankyu. That's a lot of damage. Holy.
Noelle solo, let's go. It's a little too bad they had to tune their cryo cards, because one of the really fun things about Crystallize is that if you stack it with Pyro and or the cryo resonance, you can not only deal like a reasonable chunk of damage, especially on the Pyro side, but also you know, you gain your Crystallize shields.
Yeah. Oh, Tops art for Yoimiya to burst next round.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. They wanna keep that thing rolling because they can continue to do more damage. And Kaching is out of the round as well. Not looking completely hopeless for the opponent right now, even though 2 of their units went out. Let's see here. I just remember the dice screens are swapped for the audience.
Don't here to clutch this.
Let's see here. What happens?
Oh, looking good dice for
Attila. That's nice dice for Attila. Oh wow! Not dice bridge. Whoa!
This is looking good. But unfortunately, the difference for Sankyu is not going to be useful here.
Sunyako does have definitely a lower hand. That's going to be a Crystallize, going to beef up Noelle a little bit. Let's see how Attila responds. Of course, another Ryukin / Freeze, can't go wrong with that. I think, yeah, that breaks both shields. I didn't quite see. Did you catch what? It's probably Gamblers. I think they dropped a Gamblers on Noelle. Another breastplate coming in, just beef up Noelle again.
Yeah,
oh, she's got the burst
Gamblers,
ready too. See.
Is he gonna quick swap the collar or?
It is possible thanks to the Leave It to Me. They also have Liven. I'm not sure if they want to keep it for tuning. They do have a pretty beefy hand, so I'm not sure if they need it.
Wait, Attila might lose here actually.
How so?
Oh, Noelle's burst is ready, and Attila doesn't have any healing cards at the moment, so we'll see what happens in the next round.
Sidewinder is going to come in and deal all that extra damage from extra feed, but that as well.
A lot of damage.
Too bad Kale doesn't have an element applied, because otherwise she would be able to beef up with a Crystallize reaction. Yeah. Another Fab library.
2 Favonius library, I'm not sure about that, but okay.
So they're getting even more.
Ooh, personally, I would run only one of that in any deck, but okay.
See, if you're swapping back to Yoimiya, I think the round on Yoimiya, Sunyako does get turn priority, so I think that might mean the end of Yoimiya, but that is smart because Kale should be able to survive Noelle's assault. Let's go ahead and see the dice roll. Let's see how it's looking. Ooh, Patella's not looking too hot.
That's a lot of rerolls for Sankyu because of 2 library. And ooh, no Dendro dice for Attila here.
That is not a great dice roll.
But he has a lot of cards, which is he can discard it for Dendro dice.
Absolutely.
Oh,
what are we thinking here?
Oh, or shield. I think you should shield here just in case. Yep.
I think shield's definitely the play because you won't finish off Yoimiya, but you do need to beef up. You're going on a 2 against 1.
Okay, you skill on Yoimiya, then if Yoimiya is dead, then you free swap the Kali and then dish
Mhm.
out the damage, and that's
Yeah, a
pretty
little bit of
much it.
skill stalling. Sungako
Yeah,
corrects their dicer a little bit. Let's
very
see.
unfortunate for Sankyo here. Doesn't draw any healing cards.
Mhm.
Oh,
Sanki, if they even had a healing card in their deck, they were thinking about doing the breastplate again. However, you can't stack it, unfortunately.
yeah. Oh, no luck.
All right,
Oh,
there goes
the,
Yoimiya. Oh, and the gambler set triggers more
yeah,
dice to
the
play with.
gamblers. But there's no element for Kali right now to react with
Yeah,
Crystallize.
and unfortunately, I think Attila is about to play their winning hand. Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh, wait. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the burning trigger. And
GG.
round one goes to
Wow.
Attila. GG.
Almost though.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, for Noel, Sankyo doesn't have any healing like Lucky Dog or anything just to sustain for Noel.
Mm-hmm. I think I mean number one obviously props to Sankyo to playing off meta, but number two
Yeah.
most likely I think their deck was definitely just missing the healing aspect because they had a decent setup, but their units quickly dropped. They had the idea of Ganyu running in, but she was already down to 3 HP, so I don't know what else she might have done there.
Now that Attila wins with that deck, I wonder what's next.
Yeah, I actually don't. I'm not too aware of what other decks Attila has been playing with. Otherwise, besides their winning deck from the last tournament, we can actually.
If Attila's not using Kenki in this tournament, that would be Bayzed.
I do know there are people who actually in order to rebel against the Kenki army, they have intentionally not used Kenki in their decks. So
Yeah.
what a beast! Let's see here. All
Oh, there we
right, the
go.
next round
Next
begins. Let's
match.
see what they're bringing.
Oh, I see Wobe's Gravestone.
Ooh. Oh, and a sword
Is
as
it this?
well. Interesting.
Is
I'm kind of
Sankyo using
surprised.
the same deck again? Oh, it is. Wait, it's. Did I see Diluc, Bona, and Bennett?
Yeah, looks like a vaporized
Hmm.
comp.
Oh, it is. Wow. I actually have this deck. Interesting.
Mhm.
It's pretty much fun deck where if you have, I don't know what deck or rather what cards he has, but if he has Bennett talent card, I think that would be pretty good for Attila here.
What's it called? Looks like I may have never seen this deck in action, but I mean, hey man, it's Genshin 1.0 all over again.
Yeah. Wow. No Kenki. Could you imagine?
Curiously, Attila is also running double Favoni's library. I'm very interested to see what's the reasoning the players are doing that, because there's a lot of people who debate. It's like, oh, don't use this card, just like use like Little Paimon or something, because you don't want to throw more
Yeah,
RNG into the
true.
mix. Attila's getting ready to load up Bennett, but they're also thinking about dropping some Fab libraries. Oh, they're gonna tune away a Pyro. Also, very interestingly, if you have more insight into this deck, they're running weapons on this deck, which does surprise me because
I don't run weapon in this deck, but seeing two cost weapon in this deck is very interesting. So I don't know what Attila is, game plan for his deck here.
I'm gonna guess because like inside TCG meta so far, we haven't really found too much of a use for weapons. However, I think it's possible that like this round might go to just enough where like the weapons will actually make the difference. That is the possibility.
Definitely. Yeah. 2-star weapons are pretty much unexpected. It's like who runs two star, or not 2-star, but 2-cost weapons.
Yeah. So Nuck over
unexpected.
here setting up Noelle, and also interestingly, we didn't know this earlier, but they did start with Aika instead. I mean, of course, this is speculation on my end, but maybe Sunoka feels like Aika might be dead weight this time, and just kind of let her absorb the hits. Ganyu and Noelle can take it. Ooh, a Pyro Resonance.
Oh, a Pyro, yeah.
Let's see what the rolls get. I believe Attila set up one Fab library, so they will get an extra reroll.
Yep.
Let's see what we get here. Not looking too hot.
That's Cringe for Sankyo here.
They did
Also,
not set
I
up
mean,
their
Attila as well, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Tree and Nemo. Ooh. Both players dice of cringe this round.
Yeah,
Let's see
not
it.
looking too great. Might have to do some slow swapping to get them off their backs. Bennett,
So
though, I
what-
mean, he came in swinging. He already dropped Ayaka to half health, but Ayaka's
Yeah.
gonna come right back.
I think he has to stick with Ayaka here, sacrifice Ayaka, and then probably switch to Ganyu.
Hmm
And then
I think that's Seneca's overall game plan. Let's see here what Attila is planning to do. They're gonna drop a Fab Library because Dice of Cringe. Oh, there goes the reroll. Let's see if they get a good one. I think they rerolled their 2 Dendro. Cross your fingers. Oh, yeah, that's better.
oh, not bad.
That's a lot better. Let's see,
But
what
I
do they
think
want to do?
Bennett has to burst here, so he has to use the bestest companion card.
I guess Attila doesn't want to wait for that talent card if they did end up having it instead.
Oh, he's gonna discard the great sword, the weapon.
No more White Iron Greatsword. You know, it's so
But,
weird
yeah.
that like some of the cards for weapons are like the 3-star weapons which have weird effects. It's like, why would I ever use this? And it's just like, oh, it's a normal weapon.
Yeah.
See here, all right.
Also,
Bennett drops
no
his burst.
talent card for Bennett here, which means even your character is at low health, they will not receive additional 2 damage, which is a little bit.
It's not the best when you
hard.
start getting to the end, but I mean, overall, I mean, even without Bennett's talent card, it's still pretty powerful when you have his burst on field. Oh, I was gonna go ahead and equip D-Luke.
But doesn't. I think he's gonna swap to Mona here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to get the free fast action.
Yeah.
Next turn.
Noel might be planning on breastplating. Let's see what Sunyako goes with. There are a few options. Oh, tune WGS. That's the surprise.
Noel has already Rogue's Gravestone, so he doesn't need it anymore.
Oh, my bad. There's double. You're right.
So Noel is stacked with Rogue's Gravestone and I believe it's Gambers, right? Yeah. I don't think he runs Lucky Dog in this deck. Next round.
Let's see. Also, quickly swapped over the Ganyu. Let's see. Oh, and they drew the talent card as well.
Yeah.
Let's see how the dice rolls go out. Hopefully, no dice or cringe this round.
Looking good for Attila.
Looking good for Attila, yeah.
Oh.
And Attila will also get an extra reroll.
A little bit dice of cringe for some
Little bit.
here.
3 random die. They do have a little Paimon to fix that, though.
Yeah, the bestest companion. Yeah. He'll use that and then use the undivided heart. Oh, use the card first. Right? Yep, there you go. Use the card. Forget the card. Sometimes. Oh no. I think. Oh.
Ooh, strategize as well. Let's see. I wonder what they're trying.
He has to.
I mean, it's good for later.
I think he has to use the talent card for Ganyu here. Or did he? Oh no! Oh no!
I think they're looking to land a double charge shot because they're gonna do that, and then they'll next round when they have more dice, they'll try and do it again.
Forgot to use it.
No, I think they're gonna hold it. They want to use it next round. Let's see, they want to equip D-Luke now. Mona is also setting up on her burst, but it is possible with Ganyu preparing a bunch of charge shot that she might go down. So let's see if that happens. Lisu comes out.
Oh wow! Ends round early. Interesting.
Yeah, D-Luke probably could have blasted off some damage. Actually, yeah, he would have gotten a vaporize, but I guess Attila wants turn advantage next turn, so.
But the problem is Bennett's burst is about to expire.
Yeah, that is true. Unfortunately, Bennett's out of the game. Another talent card.
Yeah.
Not sure if we'll be able to use it, but I mean, hey, no dice or cringe? Hopefully not. Let's see. Ooh. Dice. Their mouse just frustrated.
Yeah.
I would be pretty frustrated too if that was my dice.
True. Alright, let's see.
Not all is lost for them though. They do have plenty of cards to tune out, unlike last time. I'm gonna quickly swap over to D-Luke. I think they're
He's
gonna try
use
and bring the
Fire
pain.
Resonance here? Oh yeah, definitely. That
Oh
would
yeah.
take on you. Wow. For 9 damage, that's a lot.
Oh
Wow.
my god, he's gonna
Look at
eliminate
that
Gani. Ooh.
damage.
Oh, and the gambler set
And the
triggers.
gamblers too. Wow.
That is unfortunate. Let's see. They do have I haven't lost yet, so they can Sanyaku can use that. Let's see, they probably will. Oh,
I think Diluc has to normal attack next turn and then use bestest companion and then he can use burst, I think. Oh?
Noel's gonna retaliate back though. He's gonna bring the hammer down.
So the Cryo Resonance only adds 2 additional damage, unlike the Pyro Resonance that provides 3 additional damage. So Diluc will be alive here with 1 HP. But is he gonna swap?
I'm not sure why did they play the Cryo Resonance, because D-Luke didn't currently have an affinity, so unless they like Senyaku has a plan to like quickly swap to Ayaka and try to drop some cryo damage in, which I don't think will work anyway. So, that brings the hammer down on Moma.
No, well, Wolf's Gravestone, man, it's hard to deal with.
Ooh, that's right. Mona does have her passes, so she's not only gonna drop her skill, but I think Noelle is just gonna blast right through that.
I think Sankyo might win here.
Yeah, Sankyo definitely is winning in terms of health on Noelle. However, we did see earlier how Diluc can just shred you completely, especially with that Pyro Resonance drop.
End turn, interesting. He could kill Mona there with Cryo Dice and then tune 1 dice to Geo and then normal attack.
Yeah.
But
I think Sanko wants the turn advantage because, on Attila's end, Attila would build up the burst, but then, it would all be all for naught because Noelle would just bring the hammer down a second time. Alright, there goes.
Also, do keep in mind that Noelle has gamblers here, so.
Yeah. I'm curious. Let's see, because Mona's little taunt is gone, so she can't do her quick swap anymore, I believe, unless that counts her passive. If I'm mistaken. Let's see.
Yeah, it's her passive. Yeah.
Attila keeps the 2 Geo die. Do they have anything that lines up with that?
Oh, here we go.
We're on Saku's perspective now. They do.
Yeah, shield and then normal attack.
Right. Oh my! Noelle's taking names now.
I think Sankyo might got this. Oh.
Attila's not completely out yet. They go ahead and drop a gambler's. D-Luke, beef him up with that and a burst. Oh no! Oh no!
Wow, Noelle's dead.
Don
wait a minute. Keck, wait.
Sorry, Noelle. I'm the only WGS user.
Oh no! Wow.
Thankfully, Sankyo does have the not Minty rules.
That's GG for sure. Wow.
We'll see.
Wait.
Bennett can't deal a melt right now, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Ayaka has Lotus here.
Outside of the world just yet.
But Attila here has 6 dice, so she can. He can kill Ayaka right now. Yeah.
Cracks the Lotus. Let's see what Ayaka can do. Yeah, you're right. That might.
Yeah, that's game. Wow. So close though. Wow.
Yeah, closer than we expected. It's cool to see. We're basically back at the starting hand with
Attila got saved by that Ito card. Wow. And the burst with Diluc to Noelle is just wow.
Yeah, two Claymore hard hitters being absolutely devastating the other team.
2 wins for Attila. Wow.
GG.
GG.
GG. Good game.
Yeah, wow.
And
That
hey, first
wow,
game, no
Diluc.
Kenki. Look at that.
Yeah, no Kenki on the first round. That's so great. And also Diluc deals a lot of damage in this match. Like wow, with those vaporize, damn.
I mean, could you imagine if Moto pulled off her burst and Bennett burst? Oh, we're gonna get a good
Oh
old YouTube clip.
yeah,
42 damage.
that is
I
so
I
cool.
wish I was first to the trend because that I would want to do that right away. Just like the first thing is see how much I can crank the damage out. Let's see here. So that round is over. We will be waiting for the next round now. Let's see. Let's take a quick look at how the pools are going. Sorry we don't have a visual for this on our end. Let me just check Battlefront real fast. Do. See how the bracket is going currently. Oh, there we go. Let's see.
There's still a lot of incomplete matches left.
Yeah. I do hope these matches who have no scores reported, please don't tell me they're running stall. Oh no. To be fair, we are
Also, I
only
just
halfway through our
realized
time.
Robot Wizard versus PSN.
Oh snap, you're right.
And Robot Wizard wins one. Wow. I wonder what deck did he win with that.
I'm not sure. I think Robo Wizard has one Genki deck and then something else. I'm not too sure.
Ah, I see. So he probably wins with Kinky deck and then right now
Just curious, Arco, what's your knowledge of like the NA player base? Because this is my region, so I mostly.
I have no idea. Zero.
No worries. Let's take a look here. The players who I do recognize who have hung out in VC before, Birdie. Birdie's one of them. They've hung out in VC a lot. Of course, Robo Wizard, one of our site builders. He's
Yep.
in here. Let's see. I'm looking for. I want to see if I can find Sumi or Made in Asia or Made in China or Torin, which I don't think I see in here.
I wish Coconut is here. Coconut right now is the top one in the rank leaderboards right now.
Mhm.
I'm surprised.
I think they said they were busy today, so.
Sad.
Yeah, otherwise, I don't think I've spent too much time with the rest of the players. Oh, there's Lyric. Lyric, the resident Diona main for NA. Never gives up on Diona. I'm very curious. They said there was one Razor in this tournament. I wonder who it was.
Razor, interesting.
We gotta represent the 1% Razor.
Also, I do wonder if someone brings the Sino OTK deck, which consists of Sino, Kaching, and Yoimiya. Because in Asia tournament, there were a lot of people bringing that deck, and I have no idea what's the game plan in that deck, but yeah, a lot of people bring. Let's see.
With my poor reasoning, and not getting a chance to actually play that deck because I haven't gotten the chance to unlock Sino.
Yeah, same.
I believe how Sino OKK works, specifically using Sino, Kaching, and Yoimiya. You know, Yoimiya is gonna do her thing, pew pew, drop her burst. I think that's pretty much it, because like you could probably Kaching is probably a flexible slot, and then let me think.
Yeah, and the overload too. Like the overload damage provides like 2 additional damage. It's the same as Vaporize and Melt, I believe.
I believe that because I think there was a meme where it's like, oh, it's like Sino when it's turn 3. So I mean, you know, very similar to IME. You know, turn 3 starts just whacking the damage out. I assume they're using double electro to get the resonance because they want to charge their Sino's burst as fast as possible.
I see.
We got to see we were lucky to see one Sino OTK match on Asia. Unfortunately, we went to see Kenki matches. The players who were running Sino
there
OTK,
were a lot of Kenki in Asia, holy. And I will not be surprised if it's the same in here for NA.
Indeed. I mean, hey, hopefully we get a Sino match. It'd be awesome to see
Oh yeah, that would
Sino
be
Gi in
great.
action.
Mhm.
Yeah. We did get one glimpse, and Sino dropped his burst, and he devastated the other team. So that was pretty awesome.
Yeah. The round two Sino burst would be so good because I think round two Sino has, I believe, level two indwelling, which is his passive. And if you burst with Sino round two, he will gain like instantly level four indwelling. So that would be so good.
Sino
Like
out here
Sino
truly
will have
representing TCG because his paragraph long text description. I'm not reading that,
yeah.
man. See here.
And having Sino burst that early provides Sino like additional 2 damage. So that would be so great. If that happens in round 2 though. So we'll see.
See, it's too bad because like he gets his new sprite, but then like at that point he's already destroyed everyone, and then the round ends.
Yeah.
See here.
So let's see how many more matches left.
See, I think it's like 4 or 5, I believe, that are left currently. Let me just quickly refresh the page. Let's see here. 1 and 2. Oh, just 2 left.
Oh.
And something tells me they might be running stall.
Oh no.
I can go ahead and take a look real fast. We won't name names because we're not about that. Let me check out their deck. Let's see here. Looks like one of them is running Sino OT. Oh, it's the Razor player! It's a Sino OTK with Razor as the second Electro.
Interesting. The duo, wow.
The wolf
And who's
boy
the
duo.
third character? Is it Yoimiya?
Yeah, always gotta slot in Yoimiya. I'm kind of surprised Sino OTK doesn't use Fischl. I mean, like, I have some guesses as to why, but like, you know, like,
Yeah.
Fischl's just so flexible that like I don't. Like, it's hard for me to not play with Fischl because I'm just like, man, like,
The game
it's
plan
just so
for that
easy.
is you set up for Yoimiya burst and then
Mm-hmm.
you stick with Razor and you stick with Razor until Sino gets enough like indwelling level. So I think that's a game plan there. It's like stalling.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? You're right.
Yeah.
That's probably why people run Kaching as well. You know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and check the their other opponent. Let's take a quick look inside the spreadsheet. I hit the caps lock button. Right. The other player that they're facing is using a standard Iamia deck with. Yep, just a good old Iamia deck with some NRE. Let's check the other match that is currently going on.
I wonder how Robot Wizard's doing. The
Maybe we'll see them in the stream. I copied the wrong thing.
Kaori, I've seen that name before. Oh, boy.
There we go. Alright, let's check the other match that's still ongoing. Oh, there it is, the good old Kenki comp. Kenki, Jean, and Ocean.
Oh boy. The
Let's
classic.
see. The classic, you cannot escape it.
True.
Let's check the other player. Ooh, interesting. Okay. It is a Xingqiu, Bennett, and Ayaka. I have not seen this before. I think the team logically works out.
Oh, we got the information that Robot Wizard just win against PSN with 2. Oh, interesting. Yeah, she wins the Barbara deck. Hmm. Looking forward to the next round. Probably more Kenki.
Oh boy.
Hopefully we don't see Kenki. I mean,
I mean,
sure
it's
in
okay to have one Genki match in here, you know?
yeah, in later rounds, sure, but hopefully in the early rounds, like right now, I hope we don't see Kenki because oh boy, Kenki is so OP, man. Like, man. Whew.
It's, I mean, it's definitely, I mean, you know, like, so far the decks we've looked at, we've only found one Genki. Of course, that doesn't represent the full player pool, but
Yep.
I think we're sitting pretty okay.
Hmm.
If you're looking through it right now, Ark, are there any, in the little form, are there any deck lists that you've looked at that are like, oh, that's kind of interesting?
Gee, wait.
Just go ahead and I sent you the link. Oop. That's another Genki deck. Uh-oh. That is the one we just reviewed. Oh, that's interesting. Here's another interesting comp. Double Hydro, Xingqiu Mona, and Ganyu.
Interesting.
some
Ganyu
freeze out here.
freeze.
Speaking of freeze, here's another one, this time with double cryo, Ganyu, Ayaka, and Xingqiu. Ooh. Don't think it's all ice though, because we do have. I found one of them is actually a Geo representative, and not even running Noel. It is going to be a Ningguang, Lamatron
Oh wow.
Bennett.
Interesting. Ningguang.
Ningguang
No-
getting some representation. That's awesome.
True. No one. There's not a lot of people using Ningguang, so that's
Yeah.
interesting.
As soon as Lamatron came in, they're just like, all right, Ningguang, get out.
I mean, Ningguang's burst does a lot of damage if you have her talent card, I believe. So yeah.
Oh, I found another Razor player. Dude, it's a Razor hyper carry. No way. It is Fisho, Kale, and Razor.
Oh yeah.
That's nuts.
Wow.
Dude, our Razor's
Quicken.
percent statistics are gonna shoot out of the roof. And I think we're looking at a break right now, so we will see you back in about 5 minutes or so. And we're back. Hey guys, how was the break? Didn't miss us too much, eh? Let's
Yep.
see here. We were looking over some of the statistics, and I think you noticed something interesting about for the NA bracket arc.
Yeah, man, only 16 players out of all 43 participants have Magu Kenki deck, which is very, very interesting here.
Mhm.
And but there are a lot of people who are bringing Yoimiya. So wow, Yoimiya is more popular than Kenki. Who would have thought?
Mhm. No Kenki sweep over NA. See, okay, I want at least one Kenki match so I can do the funny copy pasta.
Yeah, just one, just
Just
enough.
one, just one. So, anyways, first round. No, we're not doing it yet. Let's see. So yeah, those are kind of the standout statistics so far. Not a completely crazy Kenki army. Instead, we'll split it down the middle with the other meta unit, Yoimiya, and then Wolf Boys. This just in from one of our staff members. They said comparison to Europe, which had 24 Kenki decks. Oh boy!
Oh wow,
Oh
holy,
my goodness!
that's a lot.
And I think that has a higher percentage too, because the EU tournament I think capped out at like I want to say 25 people. So
Oh yeah, true.
and then the
Oh,
NA is like,
very,
hey, why don't we
very
just double our
interesting.
numbers? Why not?
It looks like this tournament has a lot of anti-Genki decks.
Mhm. They're trying to stop the Kenki meta from being a reality.
Very true. Yeah. Magu Genki is just OP, man. Like, he is literally the embodiment of one-man army.
Mhm.
Like,
I
he
mean, what
can
did
dish
you
a
see?
lot of
This is
damage.
why Genshin will never add the double element character because if
Oh, yeah.
it's overpowered in the card game, what is it going to do in the real game? Let's see here. Oh, quick mistake on my part. It was 35 people for EU. Always getting
Yep.
those last minute signups for the tournament. It could increase by just a little bit, or it can increase by a lot.
Let's see,
Look,
Barbara. Oh, wow. Only one player brings Barbara.
only one. Oh no, Barbara's gonna be the
Oh,
lowest
man.
representation this time.
Barbara mains, mod check.
True. Now that what's it called? I mean, to be fair, I'm not making the best comparison here, but now that we have like Mirror Maid and Oceanid, like the Hydra options have completely opened up in terms of what you want.
Also, I've seen another Genki deck that has Mirror Maiden, Magu Genki, and Oceanid.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Oh, that is neat.
A Hydro Resonance Magu Genki deck, which I think this is a stall Magu Genki deck.
Oh no, dude. They're gonna drop the Hydra Resonance. Like, you thought my Kenki would said heal.
Yeah, true. Oh man.
It's actually interesting because during the Asia tournament operation, it was the first time I actually saw someone running a double Hydra deck, and seeing the Hydra Resonance card in action definitely opened my eyes. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't sleep on this.
Yeah, it heals a lot. Like, damn.
Just wait till they add like Kokomi or something. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Oh yeah, true.
See, I all the results are in for the first round. We were just gonna wait for the next round to be generated. Let's see kind of the scores. Let's count up how many
Oh yeah.
players we have. So to
Hmm.
for context for everyone in the chat, there is one or there is 20 total fights, and out of those fights, let's see how many people went um or actually, this isn't accurate. People are still finishing their rounds, but
Yep.
let's see how many 2-0s we got. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow. 12 2-0s. Some people came in swinging.
Oh yeah.
See. Let's see how many 2-1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So far we have 5-2-1. So some people
Yeah.
who had to take a little bit of extended fight, and then the rest of the scores are things that are yet to be reported. 23 Magu for 46 Asia participants. Eek. That
Yeah.
was the world
Wow.
you lived in, man.
The fact that NA participants only has like 16 participants that has Magu decks is so interesting. Like they really hate Magu Kenki, huh?
Mm. Join the Magu Rebellion, brothers. See, I really do hope we get to see at least one Dendro chicken. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone brought it, so rest in peace. We had a Dendro chicken representation in Asia, but they dropped early. So
Yeah.
let's see here.
I believe next round is about to begin here in a few minutes.
We'll give it a few minutes. It'll pop up, and we'll jump right into it. Let's take a look here.
Is it going to be a Kenki match? Who knows?
Who knows? We gotta get you gotta get at least one. At least one. I really want to see a Razor match because that's
Oh
a
yeah,
rare
definitely.
opportunity.
Also Barbara too. Oh man, I want to see Barbara in action.
That's like see that's lower than a Genshin roll, man. It's like 1% of the players. Or actually less
Yeah.
than that.
Let's
Oh,
see here.
Barbara,
Are
because it's
there
literally
any
like I pulled.
interesting characters here?
She is an interesting character. Like I like it's kind of the same like in the real game. Like like she has her uses here and there. It's just like it's
Yeah.
just like when you're playing, it's just like, do I want to use this character slash card? Do I really want to?
Also, there are three participants for NA that brings the chicken, which is the Jade Plume Terrashroom.
Ooh,
Hmm.
what else are they running in that deck?
They're running Official Collie, yeah, and Terrashroom. Classic Quicken.
Classic Wigan.
Hey,
It'll
I just
actually be my
realized,
first time seeing someone actually use a double Dendro with a Dendro Resonance because
yeah, Danger
especially at the start of the
Resonance.
week we just couldn't.
I feel like Danger Resonance is kind of scuffed in my opinion.
I
Like,
mean, how do you
I
feel
don't
about Dendro
know.
Resonance? We can pull. I'll actually go ahead and pull up the specifics right now for Dendro Resonance, real quick.
Danger Resonance is like cryo resonance that gives, or yeah, that gives two additional damage. But there's also good thing about Danger Resonance, which I think it provides additional usage for the quicken buff, I think, and
Let's
also
go.
for
I'll read it.
healing.
I'll read off the thing verbatim because for most people they probably wouldn't have even seen this card yet. Because literally,
Yeah.
unless you for some reason felt like wasting your coins, you literally cannot use this until like player level 8. So during this round, the next elemental reaction on your active character triggers deals 2+ damage. Your burnings, dendro cores, and catalyzing field gain 1+ usage. And then you must have 2 dendro characters.
Yep. I think the scuff part about that is the additional usage. Like I haven't seen yet the additional usage part, but yeah.
I'm curious to how much it helps because when it
Hmm.
comes because there's caps on how many things you need. For example, burning can only stack up to 2 times. Dendro cores.
Only one.
Oh, wait, only one. I thought it was 3. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh wait, actually I don't know. Yeah.
We can take a look real quick. I would be surprised if it's only just one. And then catalyzing field. Catalyzing field I feel like is the least useful because you refresh it pretty easily, especially if you're playing like
Yeah.
Quicken.
Hmm.
I'll take a
But
look at
does the
Dendro.
cap increase to 4 though? when you use the Dendro Resonance? I don't.
See, I
I
feel
don't
like
think
it
so. Right?
doesn't, because like there's a pretty hard limit. Because when you're trying to use things like quick knit, like on your burning thing, like it doesn't let you surpass it. So if it does let you surpass it, then that's actually really strong. Too strong,
Yeah.
maybe. Let's see here, I'm gonna go ahead and open up the specifics on it. GITCG. Oh, I think we got a match. Oh,
we
Razor,
go.
let's go! Shout outs to
Re-rolling
production too for
the
getting us some Razor.
Animal Resonance. Interesting. A rather hard mulligan.
Hmm.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh boy, it's a Kenki. And these
Genki
and the
versus.
Sino TK.
Ooh, this looks fun.
It's gonna be SI or Robo Wizard versus Arian. Let's see how they do. And if I'm not mistaken, SI
Okay.
SI is going to be using the good old Mago Kenki deck. Alright. Quickly switch out the dice that you don't need. And hey, look at that! Turn one.
The classic turn one Genki style.
Yes,
Common
sir.
and then another. And then probably swap to Oceanid before the end of the round. Let's see.
Let's see here.
Oh,
We
yeah.
only have one perspective, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm happy that they're using the skins because they both have the cool looking skins.
Yep. Okay.
All right, next move, the Animo
The
Swirl.
Animo,
Ooh, double
and
cryo.
then definitely Abyssal Summons here.
Shout out to both the players spending all their coins to get all the animated skins. Someone actually made a comment to me. They're like, I might have spent all my coins to the point where I can't buy any upcoming cards. Might be a
Oh,
problem.
let's see. Is it gonna be Pyro or
Cryo.
Ooh, Cryo.
It's fine. I mean, it's okay. Refresh the duration.
Oh, Lament.
Oh! No way!
Ooh.
They actually played it! They actually
Wait a
played Guardians
minute.
of... No way!
Wait a
Oh my
minute.
goodness.
Wait, that hurts a lot.
Not only do they have
Bro,
the
but
correct
is
amount of
it-
dice like Guardian's Oath, but we actually get to see it functionally, completely rip apart Kenki setup.
Yo,
Ooh.
that is sick.
Ooh, and kind of a dice of cringe too.
Yeah.
I'm thinking on my end,
Looking
like...
bad for Robot Wizard here. No more summons. Oof.
Yeah. Keep the
He
two
has to
cryo dice.
redo everything,
Yeah.
like from scratch.
I mean, as the Kenki plan goes, just keep wailing until they stop moving.
Yeah.
See here.
First ready though for Mago Kenki.
I'm shocked Arian had a Guardian's Oath. That is such a rare
Yeah,
play.
wow.
Oh, and the Timmy.
Timmy Pog. We love
All jokes
Timmy.
aside, we do have to keep in mind because Magu is getting pretty critical on health, but they do have their first ready. But they're gonna hold on to it.
Swap the Oceanid, of course, to protect the Mago Kenki.
Thankfully, there's no piercing or superconduct on this team, so Kenki's not in too much danger of being hit by splash damage. But it is an overload team, so they're gonna start pushing you away.
Yoimiya's about to burst here.
Liban coming in just a little late.
Oh no, a send
there
off?
it goes.
Oh no, a send off and a Guardian's Oath early on. That
Arian here came in just specifically to destroy summons.
Oh boy, man.
I'm kind of curious. I'm curious as to why they didn't swap to Jean initially. Maybe they didn't feel like it was quite the play. But they're gonna go ahead and fully tune.
I think this is why people don't bring Ocean Kenki, because a lot of people are now bringing Guardian's Oath and Send Off. So I would not be surprised.
I would say Send Off is reasonable. Well, Guardian's Oath is really hard because of that four same element.
Yeah, for same element. It's so hard to pull that off.
Gotta get no dice of cringe.
Here.
See here. That's pretty good. It's definitely workable. And you got the little Paimon card too. Let's see. Razor might bring down the thunder. Let's see what they're
I
planning.
think Aryan has to swap to Sino here so that Robot Wizard might use skill and then swap to Yoimiya.
Most likely, yeah. That is definitely an option.
Yeah.
Afterwards, though, Yoimiya will be pushed to critical health, though, if she wasn't already.
Yoimiya has to burst here no matter what.
Yeah,
I think
definitely
that's the
want to
most-
get the burst off.
That's the most critical
Yeah.
part.
Ooh, Lee Su comes in as well. Oh, and the switch. Oh, and the energy building. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
No switch.
boy.
No switch.
I
think Aryan. Let's see. I think Aryan might be trying to drag out SI's time. You know, like, hey, it's like, hey, man, I know you're gonna hit me with that Gale Blade. Bring it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. SI did thankfully draw some healing food, not only having the Mondstadt hash browns, but as well as having a Lotus Crisp. So, in case of emergency, if they do need a bulk up, they can.
I feel like
Go ahead.
I feel like Robot Wizard has to normal attack here, just to see what Aryan's going to do next.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like, you know, skill stall him out, take a little bit of HP.
Yeah. Because eventually Aryan has to swap to Yoimiya and cast Burst. So yeah.
And this is a bit of a fault of knowledge on my end, but for me, I would probably just do the hash browns now on Magu because I do want to see him continue to be in play. However, I think he's saving it so he can just get, like, you know, win out by 1 HP, which does make sense to me.
Okay, Lotus on Jean and skill. Okay.
I think Robo Wizard was doing some calculations in his head because he definitely thought about it. It's like, okay, if I load it here, then.
Oh wow, leave it to me. Okay, to.
Oh yeah, so quick swap to Yoimiya. That's gonna be a burst, and a switch to Magu.
Oh boy.
Jean was took off a little bit of the damage, but Magu is ready to go. Let's see. SI definitely has the dice.
Summon the Anemo here. Or Anemo or Cryo? Yeah, Anemo. Oh.
I think he's just gonna drop the burst
Ooh.
because he doesn't want
I
to.
don't think you should kill Yoimiya here though. Oh no.
What possible alternative would you might propose as a move?
I think he has to summon the Anemo here and not kill Yoimiya. Because killing Yoimiya is... I don't know, it's pretty much giving a free swap. So
I think he's okay. It's true that he will get overloaded next turn. However, when it comes to the situation of summons, you know, Oceanid is still here, and we do have one more Abyssal card to play if Robo Wizard draws it. Let's see here.
So Robo Wizard has only one dice, and I think he has an Ash Brown Mug.
Yeah, and I believe Robot Wizard Aryan needs to switch their character. I'm not sure what's going on here.
It probably thinking to swap the Razor here or sign up. Probably Razor.
Yeah.
Let's
see. I believe Robot Wizard will get the turn advantage.
Razor.
He'll get the turn advantage next turn. Let's see if Robot Wizard just drops the live.
Epic sign out. Interesting.
Yoimiya, you served us well. It's the Wolf Boy's turn. Let's see.
Will he end turn or is he gonna set up something?
Let's see. I'm not too sure. Unfortunately, since we can't exactly see Aryan's hand, we're not aware of what they have, but I mean, at this rate, until Oceanid and Magu start making some plays, Guardian's Oath / Send Off isn't going to be doing much. Oh, yep. Thinking about the live end, trying to efficiently store some dice.
I think he has to Hash Brown Kenki here just to save Magu Kenki with 1 HP. Oh,
it might be be devastating though, because Sino is not only ready to skill, but also has Ryukin Stash Freeze on him. Oh, I think he mathed it out. Let me think, because Sino does 3 damage and then
+2 from the overload.
I think that's
So
lethal
that
to
was-
Magu actually, because Aryan does not have the turn advantage if I'm not mistaken. However, that if they were going first, they would deal lethal. So. Oh wait! Oh, it is their turn. Oh no! Let's see if Sino takes it.
I don't think it will kill Magu Kenki here. I think Magu Kenki will be alive at 1 HP.
Let's see.
So let's
Yeah.
see.
What's it called? Robot Wizard did thankfully draw. Oh, you were right.
Yeah.
1 HP.
Yeah. Thanks to Hash Brown.
Thanks, Hash Brown. Yummy.
Let's see. I think he has to. Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
locking out
Freeze.
Sino. Not allowed to play.
Very interesting. Okay.
Robot Wizard also did draw the Abyssal Summons deck, so they can get something rolling, especially if they roll into. I mean, in your opinion, what a Hilichurl do you think you'd want? Pyro, Electro, Cryo right now?
Definitely Pyro. Pyro is the most like preferred Abyssal Summon, followed by I think it's going to be Electro. Yeah.
Oh no, Arian's about to get completely locked out. SI's thinking about it.
Oh, double freeze. Interesting.
Not allowed to play the game.
Then probably he's gonna do Abyssal Summon and then swap, I think. Oh no, you don't swap here, I think. I think you stick with Oceanid. Because Oceanid is still healthy and can tank. Yeah.
I'm curious to see. I feel like Robo Wizard is intentionally holding onto their Abyssal Summons deck because now that they know they not only have Guardian's Oath plus Send Off, like he doesn't want to just waste a card that he could tune later. Not too
Also, I
sure we
just
can
realized-
do here. Go ahead.
The freeze actually helps a lot. Like Yoimiya's burst is about to expire, so
Yeah.
looking.
Burning out that burst, Yoimiya burned too brightly. Thinking about tuning the Liven. I did consider that
thing?
possibility because now Oceanid can drop a summon or something
Oh,
else.
this. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
This
getting
comes
one
live
summon.
in just to summon the Raptor.
I think it's definitely smart, and I mean, Pyro's definitely a thing, and will probably deal lethal. Will deal lethal to Razor. However, a freeze wouldn't hurt either. Let's see here, ooh, not looking too hot. Yeah. No dice of cringe, please. Look at that, look at that. We get to see Sino all stanced up. He's ready to beat you up. We're up, boy. Ooh,
Also,
that is
Oceanid-
unfortunate.
Oh.
Triple Dendro die.
no.
We're not
But he has
turn one
what's up, though.
Sidewinder out here. Sino's locked and loaded. And we did see earlier that Aryan did have a quick swap, so or fast.
I think Aryan has to skill here for swap to Jin, and then sacrifice Razor and let Sino do the work.
Yeah.
100%.
He definitely puts Robo Wizard in a precarious position because now it's like, oh man, I'm on Gene, and if I better NA unless I want Sino to just maul me.
Yeah.
Aryan having this fully stacked hand, I believe now.
I wonder what artifact Sino has. Is it Gamblers or Lucky Dog? Oh, there
Unfortunately, we didn't get to see it, but Aryan will take the play. We commented on earlier. It should
Also,
be
is that-
Gamblers. Yes.
Is that Lotus on Razor?
Yeah, they
Did he
load us up
load
on Razor, so we can also bulk up. and survive.
Interesting.
Are we about
Personally,
to
I
see a
would
Sino
say
OTK
Lotus for
take
Sino.
out?
I think you should sacrifice Razor here and give Lotus to Sino instead. But let's see.
It'll be interesting because let's see. Obviously, Arian's put, as we mentioned earlier, Arian's put Robot Wizard in a precarious position. It's like, hey, if you skill me, you're dead.
Yeah. So let's see.
It's true that I would definitely want to hold on to Lotus Crest. However, Arian not only has a full hand, but also I don't think bulking up Razor isn't terrible.
Yes. Oh,
one saving grace. Yes, go ahead.
Robot Wizard's time is about to run out. I think he has to toss up here.
One saving grace I will say is that if Jean normal attacks, she might be able to flip off her burst, which could save the entire team.
Toss up, toss up. Yeah, there you go.
Yep, there's the toss up.
Almost.
Alright, no dice of cringe, pray.
Prage.
Prage. One more. Prage. Please.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's not. I don't know.
Not ideal
Yes.
right now. I think, let's see, I mean, I would have to do the math on how much, I think it would be 2 each. I think I would probably opt to go for a Gene Burst. Try to build that up.
Yeah, normal attack. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I think you should normal attack here instead. Now Sino is the active character, and Sino can dish out like 5 damage.
Oh yeah,
because of
Sino's about
level
to
4.
bring the heat.
Oh,
However,
no.
I think considering how much time Robot Wizard spent on that turn, I think he knows that. Definitely was playing for. Oh,
no.
and the freeze!
Wait.
Stop him from moving.
Oh, interesting. I see.
Alright, he was definitely ready for it then. However, that is unfortunately I think that might be the end of Magu, because that is 3 dice still on Ari inside, so
Oh, the Pyro Hiltro though.
Oh, Pyro roll, nice.
Wait. Look
Razor
at
does
that
have
reaction
to
though on the
back that a little
summons.
bit. Yeah.
Hydro, Cryo, and Pyro. That will dish a lot of damage.
You got
Like
the 2
Frozen
hard
Melt?
hitters, man.
Yeah.
Vaporize and melt.
The Frozen Melt, yeah.
Let's see. Hopefully Arain has some healing, because if not, their health pool is actually looking quite low, and these summons are ready to just tear you apart in end phase. I'm really because it's like, you know, from the audience perspective, it's tough to watch, like, you know, these players just kind of like waiting, but trust us when we're saying like these guys are really thinking about their moves, like what's next. Like you saw from Robo Wizards on SI's play, they made sure to freeze out Sino so he can't do anymore.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of mind games in here.
They're psyching each other out. This is the first round, man. They're playing their hearts out. It's amazing. Oh, there it goes. Steel Fang, just take him out. Razor's got a burst ready. Full field burst. All the players are loaded up. Right, there it goes. That might be lethal for Razor. Oh yeah.
Wait.
Oh no way! Oh, they won by a hair.
Oh.
The summons came in clutch.
Wow, the summons though, like the Pyro Hilitro though, that was lucky.
Very lucky roll.
If he didn't summon that Pyro Hilitro, he might lost that. Like 100%. Wow, close match though.
Yeah, very close match. You know, don't be too bad that like Magu won round. That was a good match from both players, very much.
Yeah.
Ooh, and according to production, I think we have a new special screen for us, and they'll let us know when it's ready to roll after the match. However, the players will be jumping right into the next match. So let's see what they bring. Robo Wizard is going to have to switch out, and Ari is opting to stay in.
I think
this is Ayamiya.
Yeah, Cryo Ayamiya. K2 Chang.
RoboWiz is one of the big representatives of Ayamiya over here in NA, so.
I see.
Good old back to week 2. See here, oof, not looking too hot on the dice. He's getting some tough dice rolls. Hey, that's 3 Pyro though.
It's not bad because you have to set up for Yoimiya here and then pretty much end the round.
Double chain the 9th. Gonna draw tons of cards this time. Curiously, Arian does end up opting to start on Sino. I'm guessing they don't want to lose out on Yoimiya's burst so quickly because they know that Robot Wizard is ready to rip Yoimiya out of her seat as soon as possible. Let's see here. Getting the second normal attack in. There you go. Chang the Ninth loading up, almost ready for his next turn. Let's see here. So I got good starting hand otherwise. Fast swap, cryo dice, minty meat rolls. Ooh. Oh, now both of them have burst. Unfortunate. Well, actually, I don't think it's that unfortunate. The send off is in the deck, but you can just tune it. So
you got Liben though. But
true. Can save up some dice for next turn. Also, the Northern Smoke thickened. We are ready to just land normal attacks all day, every day.
okay.
Oh, going for the third. I think he might try to tune all to drop something, but I don't know.
I think you should save that card dice for later.
Yeah. I think it might be smart to just take the turn advantage next turn, because Arian can't even act. They have 0 dice, so.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
That's nice.
They are storing it.
Dice for Pyro. Full proc on Liben.
Yeah.
That's a lot of food, by the way.
That's a lot of food. Who needs NRE, man?
True.
Simply get lucky.
That's a buffet right there.
Bro's feasting. Ooh, perfect dab. Just enough dice to eke out Yoimiya's burst. Could you imagine if he drew gamblers?
Oh yeah, true. Okay, playing parametric.
No dice of cringe this round. Robot was coming hot with all the dice you could ever want for this deck. Very nice. I think Arian's gonna respond in the same way. Feel the blitz. Fire hazard.
Unfortunately, Robot Wizard doesn't have gamblers. But I think he could swap to Ayaka and kill Yoimiya.
Yeah, it will deal lethal to Yoimiya. And he's got plenty of stuff to work with. He might opt for the Chongyan though.
To Chongyan. Okay. No quick swap though. Okay.
Yeah. You know, he probably wants to.
I think Arian has to skill stall here just to give free swap to. Oh, never mind.
Opting for a fast swap. Oh, and the full fast swap. No dice loss.
Interesting. Now Overload is coming in. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I think you have to minty meat roll here. Do you? Oh no. Arian has four dice.
I see why he swapped to Chonyan now, because now he's riding a full HP Ayaka. Chonyan did take a little bit of a beating, but.
Okay, focus on Ayaka.
Let's see here. Ooh. Gonna send Razor down to pretty lethal range. And if I'm not mistaken, you mentioned it earlier, but the Ayaka also Lotus Crystal up, so. Oh, that's the burst though!
Ooh.
Here he comes. Unleash the wolf within. Whoa, look at that animation! I've never seen that!
Yeah, that's cool.
That's dope, dude. Oh, Yoimi is back on the field. Arian is out of dice though, so you know, no more crazy actions this turn. Robo Wizard does have a little bit more to play with. Not sure if they'll do anything with it though this time. Too bad you didn't have an extra liven, because you could
What's back to... Oh, I see. Wait.
I think
he can
I think can land one more NA, yeah?
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Huh?
He already consumed the Lotus, so...
You're right.
The zero cost food.
Just did some silly swapping. Robot Wizard is smart though to stay on Yoimiya, because I mean Yoimiya served her purpose, and you know Razor and Sign are ready to overload you back and forth. Hey guys, look, Overload being useful. Like the real game. Oh, that's pretty good dice. That's pretty good.
Yeah. What? Oh, gamblers on Razor.
Also got the Lee Su out, so you know with Sino and Razor just playing tennis ball with you, you'll be able to get some free energy. Yoimiya says bye bye. She served us well. Oh, drops one other hit. Oh no!
Oh wow.
Nope. And that he concedes.
Wow. That
makes it 1-1.
No. Holy.
Interesting.
Wow, that Razor ult though was something.
Very surprising to see the Razor drop his ult like that.
Yeah.
As I can see, so we will get to see Arian's other deck. So let's see what other tricks Arian has up his sleeve. Oh, and big thank you to our production right now. We have the 2 decks available, and it looks like we'll be bringing in the Kali Quicken next match.
Oh, the chicken.
Oh, actually, you're right. It's the actual chicken. So, kind of weak to it, except now with the introduction of the Dendro chicken or the Jade Plume Terror Shroom. Did you have a chance to face any of the Jade Plumes in your matches?
Not really, but Jade Plume can be annoying if he has these, burst up and then pretty much got the Adeptus and pretty much one turn kill your character.
They most likely will have it. This will be my first time commentating over a Jade Plume match, so let's see it in action. See here.
Let's see if the chicken can one turn kill someone with fully 10 HP. So let's see.
See here. They go ahead. Not bad dice. Definitely wants a part of it. They took a risk. Not looking too hot. They will have to tune some stuff out. Thankfully, Robo Wizard did draw a Gamblers this time, so they will be able to use that.
And a Parametric too. And also Liu Su too.
Official does their job.
I see.
Liu Su comes out, gonna be swapping around.
Yeah. I think Yoimiya can burst here, I think. Early burst.
Most likely, yes. Gooder than the start on Chongyun so that they can't start setting up Quicken and just taking Yoimiya out of her seat. See here, fast swap coming in. Let's see if they also have changing shifts. Nope. But Jade Plume comes out. Here comes the chicken.
Ooh.
Yoimiya better get fired up, because otherwise it's not going to be KFC in the menu. It's her.
Yeah, I think Yoimiya has to burst here early because if he's gonna burst in the next round, I think Yoimiya will be dead.
Yeah, unfortunately, because Oz out here helping out his fellow bird compatriot, gonna drop in the Quicken Aura.
Oh, is that star sign into the chicken?
Looking like it, and that could be potentially very lethal from the chicken on their end. They haven't received.
To tune. I think he has to discard Libin to tune. Oh.
I think they're gonna hold it. Let's see. Let's look at the potential paths we have here. So, we number one absolutely need to keep Yoimiya alive. We do not want to lose that burst, otherwise.
Yeah.
But looking at our options here, either Chongyun takes a significant amount of damage, which I think he's gonna opt to do, and you definitely don't want to lose Ayaka at this rate. Livin coming out there, gonna save you.
Interesting.
Gonna save you your dice and your Primo Gems. Oh, the big Paimon, but I think it's a little late for that, so.
Yeah. If Aryan has the Adeptus in hand, I think he can kill Chongyan right now. But we'll see. One stack. Oh, there it is. The Adeptus.
There it goes. Drops it down, and Chongyan's out of the game.
Yep, there it is. And burst Yoimiya here.
Mhm.
Of course, you
It is
deploy the
a
parametric first. You keep
it
it
is
going.
it is a bit of a sacrifice, but I mean, still keeping it all up.
Yongin's down, but Ayaka is still healthy. So we'll see what happens here. So I think
Thinking about it.
Robot Wizard has to play parametric and then burst.
Yeah, definitely want to get a parametric in so we can continue his dice. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Robo Wizard does have 2 send-offs, but I don't think he's too interested in using it right now.
Yeah, you pretty much saved the send off for the Kalean bar, the burst.
Yeah. Let's see here. Arian's getting very close to end phase. Yep.
I think Robot Wizard's going for Paimon play and then put Gamblers on Ayaka and then end early.
Yeah,
to
I
get
can
the
agree with that,
priority
because
next turn.
getting Big Paimon out would definitely be beneficial to keep Robot Wizard's already pretty large dice economy continuing. He's thinking about it. Not sure what to do next.
Drops the official.
Another official.
Oh,
Yeah. Arian's fishing
in.
for that Quicken Aura. They really want to start dealing more lethal damage. Or well, they do have the Quicken Aura, but they want to start like really piling it on.
Yeah.
Let's see there. Did swap to Aika.
To avoid the quicken reaction, yeah.
And Robot Wizard definitely has plenty to work with here. So can start could just start unloading official, but a setup might potentially be worth it. So depends on what Arian does. I definitely think Arian wants to use something. Yeah, at least do a little bit, you know, and then kill your turn. I think if Robot Wizard does do his setup, he will be handing the turn advantage over to Arian, but I don't think that's too much of an issue. Because Arian has used 1 fast swap already, so they only have 1 more in their hand to activate a Quicken Aura, but even then, Aika might just come in swinging.
I think Robot Wizard has to swap back to Yoimiya here. Because if he ends turn with Ayaka, I don't think he'll get the Crow Infusion next turn.
That is true, no Cryo Infusion, which will eat away at your dice. The thing about Yoimiya, though, is that currently the cards are blocking it, but...
Oh!
Okay, no setup, gonna go for instead to take Fischl out. Parametric does get another roll in, so that might mean he might get it next turn. That is good.
Ooh. I think you should set up Paimon there instead of attacking, but yeah.
Most likely they worked out more math than we have, because, you know...
Yeah.
I think SI is making sure that he can take out Fischl, so that the only 2 he's got to worry about is the 2 gender units. And actually that would be quite beneficial, because yes, they have the Quicken Aura, but there's going to be no refreshing if Fischl goes down. Let's see here. Oh, not bad.
Yeah.
Getting a lot better rolls than the first round. Let's see here. Ooh,
Yoimiya has the spam skill here. And then
I just noticed the Cryo
sacrificing Yoimiya. And then use the Eto card on Ayaka. And then probably burst.
Skill stalling is valid because it'll also trigger parametric and give even more dice to play with.
True.
See, Arian's really thinking about it. It's not sure.
I think Arian has to spawn Oz again.
Yeah, it's definitely smart. I would be a smart play to get Oz out because Fischl's really sitting low, so it's probably best to just take the bullet. Surprisingly, though, I mean, obviously they're keeping up their health, but Chicken doesn't have to worry too much, because they're still a very potential threat even after Fischl goes down. Oh, switch to the Terra Shroom.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I wonder why. Personally, I would spawn us there. And then, yeah.
Yeah.
No quick in reaction though, but.
Arian might be cooking something if they're making sure to keep Fischl around.
Okay, uses
See skill
skill.
stall.
Very nice.
Keep him at bay. Jade Plume's very close to well, actually, not even. I can't even say very close. It's just 2 hits and lethal. Done. Yoemi is out of the game. Although they're opting to not do it, they might just be trying to drain the time out. You know, slow swap between each other. You know, see who gets cold feet first. Oh, Crane returns to the wild. Oh, and that deals 4. Yoemi is out of the game.
But,
Oh wow, look at that.
Dice on Ayaka though. Oh boy. No
I think
Nitro,
Gambler is
though.
definitely the play. Definitely get them in there and just start unleashing. Because she even got her her infusion as well.
Don't forget the Ito card.
Oh,
I think you should play the Ito card and then burst.
yeah, I would agree with that. He might not be noticing that though. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh no. Maybe he'll save it for later. During this, it might not be too bad, honestly. Actually, wait. You know what? It's totally okay, Ark, because he'll drop his burst because he has gamblers and he can just start flicking off attacks.
Also, he has the cryo resonance too. But
Jade Plume does activate. I haven't lost yet.
Wait, is it?
Oh,
enough?
That's a tune. Lotus Chris armoring up.
Though. Wait, is it enough though to kill Ayaka?
Oh, 1 HP.
1 HP. No way.
Does not have any healing.
I think he has to burst. Oh.
Not quite burst. I think he's looking to kill an instant kill with that, but I think that might be the end of it for him. There you go, fireworks splashes. Another one.
6 dice.
Oh yeah, Arian actually doesn't have any more to play. This could, if the math works out, 7. Let's see it. Let's see if
we
clutch it. Very close. I think he wins.
Yeah,
there it is. I haven't lost yet. He surely hasn't lost yet.
Though. Wow.
Crunch. That was tense, dude.
Wow, very close game.
Romo Wizard once again showing that
pulls off. So yeah,
you can't underestimate the Ayamiya OTK, man. That will destroy you.
Even if you don't have Minty Meat Roll, as long as you have parametric card, it's you game winning. Yeah.
I gotta say though, those players really that was a good match. We're getting good matches.
Yeah, that was
tonight,
a good match. Wow.
We're gonna let's see here. We do have about 20-ish minutes or so before the round ends, so we are gonna actually, if we don't mind, we are gonna go ahead and take a closer look at some of the decks that we just witnessed.
And let's see who got the bracket as well. Robot Wizard with D2? Oh. Unfortunately for Aryan, he doesn't draw the second Adeptus.
Let's see. Oh yeah, now we actually get to take a closer look at the decks themselves. Let's see here. Oh, curiously, they. Oh no, that's the. Here. I always gotta remember there's
any Dendro resonance cards for Aryan, like the dice and the sprawling greenery. Fortunately, none of those. But yeah, look at that Razor deck though. Only one Guardian's Oath, and he managed to pull that off early. Very,
Yeah,
very
that's
impressive.
nuts, dude.
The fact that he pulled that out early, that's so good.
1 second, I will be right back though.
Mhm. But yeah, Ocean and Kinky Jean, two Aquilfavonia. That's so nice. Pretty much a sustain for Jean. Then what else? I am your card, very consistent. Two copies of each card. No healing for I am your card, very interesting. That's a huge gamble.
I'll just for the quick intermission. Anything else you've analyzed so far, Ark?
Mm, that should be it for now.
See, I always gotta remember. Let's see, for anyone who hasn't seen because I think this is the first time we're showing the screen. This is sort of the deck builder that we use for the tournaments, and on the left side, I believe, like yes, left side, it's gonna be the dice cost, as well as the right side is gonna show how many they have in play. Let's see here. Of course, from the from the Quicken deck, you can see, of course, they gotta have Floral Sideway in there. There's no question about that. Let's see here. Nothing else too much. The Robot Wizards Magu deck is pretty loaded with healing. You can actually see two healing circlets on there from the
Yeah.
Lucky Dog set. So Robot
Also,
Wizard was go ahead.
also the Aquilfavonia too.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It pretty much
Robot Wizard
it's
ready
like
to hold the line.
pretty much a sustain for Jean. Yeah. When I played this deck before, I did not run Aquila Favonia, but now I'm considering it because Aquila Favonia provides a lot of stall and healing for Jean if Oceanid and Kinky dies early. So, yeah. It's kind of like Geo Kinky with Noel and Lava Trail. Like the stall level is the same, but yeah.
See here. Curiously enough, because I'm not too freshened up on specifically why people are running Timmy, because of course everyone's gonna like, oh man, there's Timmy. You gotta play Timmy for the funny, but
Yeah.
let's see specifically why this Sino OTK is looking to run Timmy. Let's take a quick look on our little wiki over here.
Timmy's good. It's kind of like Liben, but slow.
Yeah. Here I have Timmy open right now. I'll go ahead and read off the description. Triggers automatically once per round. This card gains 1 pigeon. When this card gains 3 pigeon, discard this card and draw 1 card and create Omni Elements times 1. Let's see here. Yeah, so it's definitely a slow Liven, and I can see why people meme on it, but interestingly enough, with Sino OTK, you're gonna be waiting for a few turns until you start really ripping out the damage, so.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we might be maybe might be coming on to our next match. Let me just check in real fast. Now? Okay. All right. We are going to be seeing, I believe, we're going to be seeing another match coming up. Let's see here. It's going to be Spartan versus
Oh,
Leo. I think we are dropping in mid-match, if I'm not mistaken. All right, double live in. I mean, hey
Rebel
man,
Ivan. I mean,
dropping in quick match. Another Sino O2 game. This time with the Kaching variant,
Ching,
as
yeah.
well as standard Quicken deck with a double Electro.
Quicken or Overload? Let's see it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that's a lot of damage from the summons.
Both of the Kachings are staring each other down with completely opposite health pools. All right. Ooh, not looking too hot on the dice roll. Ooh.
Dice of cringe.
A little bit of dice of cringe. I mean, you got the pairs,
Yeah.
I guess. Leo looking at a full hand though, plenty to work with. Lots of food. Got
That's
Electro
10
Resonance.
cards. Wow, that's a lot. Let's see.
What could they be planning on this end? Spartan is very close to official burst, which could do a lot, since they're quicken. They not only have the quicken aura, but two of the characters are affected by Electro, or affected by elements.
I think he has this. Oh, Yoimiya. Interesting. I think I would.
I think they might try to like drop one pyro application. I'm not too sure what they're trying to do.
Oh, he's gonna sacrifice Yoimiya here and then pretty much give free swap to Sino, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I think Liel is going to have just enough dice to eke out like one attack, but Spartan does have the I haven't lost yet, so
yeah,
that pushes them back up to 9 dice. Ooh. And a Lotus shielding. I think they're prepped for it. Spartan's ready to taste the fury of Sino. Good prep. Oh, not taking Sino.
Interesting.
Oh, but they're gonna force swap into Kale. That is actually okay.
But
see here.
He could swap to Sino and normal attack because he's now level 2, which means his normal attack is converted to Electro. So, oh wait, is he pushing for a burst? Interesting. Okay, I mean that's not bad.
That's not bad at all. I mean, Kaching burst. I mean, just the Electro burst in general, man. They're devastating. It hits everyone. This burst is very annoying.
Also, the piercing damage is a lot. Like 3 piercing damage, man.
Whenever I see those gray numbers, I'm just like, ugh, you get to break everything, man. Swaps over to Kale, thanks to the Ryukin section freeze trigger. Let's see here. I'm not too sure what Kale might be able to do on this at this point. Oh, got a Sidewinder.
Oh no. Wait.
Ching goes down and Sino's going to take one little bit of extra damage. The application going in.
Spartan might got this because of the summons as well.
Liel does heal up, so Sino will be able to recover a decent amount of HP. But I think doing the math, he's going to be sitting at like 7 or so by the next round. Yep. Oh no, less than 7 actually.
Of damage.
Ooh, that hurts.
Oh, double Lotus though.
Depending on what Spartan has in hand, they might be able to clutch it out, but it's definitely looking in favor of Leo. A little bit of dice of cringe.
I believe Sino can clutch this, surely.
And they got double Lotus Chris, man.
Yeah. But you can only take one, but
definitely want to put at least one on right now because it's getting quite lethal out here. Oh yeah, Kale's getting taken out. Let's see here. Thankfully, or for on Spartan's end, the Yoimiya's burst is gone, so no more silly shenanigans with that.
Spartan needs like at least 6 Electro dice to win this, I think.
嗯哼。
If he doesn't, Sino might take this.
嗯哼。
But you can only take one, but
Mm-hmm.
he
Plenty in hand. They're gonna drop a Stellar Restoration, and that does give them extra to tune. So, oh, and they got a burst ready. I think Spartan might actually take this.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Also the Electro Infusion as well, so it doesn't matter if Spartan's dice is bricked or yeah.
Mhm.
No, Spartan might got this.
See here.
100%.
Leo's thinking about what they might possibly do. I think
Oh
they're just gonna tune it out and try to drop it all. Ooh, yeah.
yeah, it's
I think
GG.
this
So
round is
close
set.
though.
Hmm.
Now you can choose whether normal attack.
Oh, they're setting up the
Oh.
little Paimon double Electro Dice. They're going in.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Initiate with the O.
Impending doom. There it is.
There it is.
Cut to the chase.
Pew. Yep.
She is the storm that she's
Wow.
approaching, and that goes to the round goes to Spartan. So we are going to see a round 3 now. Awesome.
Alright. Wow.
Round 3 is a
Deck
little dependent on
strategy.
time. We do have 3 minutes ish left. We'll see what the ruling is on that. But
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
good match though. It was definitely looking like Leo was about to take it out, but Kaching had just enough health to eke it out.
Yeah. So far, the matches are pretty close, though.
Yeah, it's quite surprising to see like the matches go down to like pretty low health pools because
Yeah.
a lot of the matches that we've seen over the weekend, like it's like it might not even be close. Just goes to show you the amount of skilled players we have in the server.
Pretty intense stuff. Now I kind of want to see at least a Geokinky deck match. That would be so interesting to see. Because
Most
personally,
people
I think
aren't playing Geokenki anymore, mostly due to the ability to freeze.
okay, personally, I think Geokenki out of all Kenki decks, Geokenki has probably the highest win rate because Geo provides a lot of shield, like the Geo Resonance, the shield from the well, and then the healing from Lucky Dog as well. Like, I mean, Gene Oceanic Kenki can do that, but I don't know. Unless you pulled off the what's it called? The Aquila Favonius. If you don't have Aquila Favonius, or if you don't pull Aquila Favonius for Gene deck, pretty much hard for stall. Oh,
according to let's see here, the last match we looked at, the scores need to be updated, so we'll see what the turnout.
Yeah,
of that
so
is.
the match that we see earlier, that was the third match. So Spartan won 2-1.
We'll see the
nice.
final
GGs.
Battlefly.
Yeah.
Let's see here, I need to quickly refresh the page because it is lagging. Let's see here. Speaking of, it looks like all the rounds are done for the second round of Swiss. So let's see here. Round 3 will be starting shortly, as soon as everything's set.
Yeah, all matches are done. So I think we are prepared for round 3 soon.
So many great matches though already.
Yeah. Can't wait what's gonna be the next one. Very, very, very curious to see.
We're gonna quickly take a short break, and then right when we get back, we'll be hopping straight into round 3. So
Yep.
we will be seeing you guys there.
Be right back.
And we're back from our little break. We will be starting the next round in just a moment. We just need the players to get rolling. Let's see here. I think if I'm not mistaken, we will be commentating over another Jade Plume Terrace Room or Chicken Deck.
More chicken pog.
More chicken. Let's go. Again,
Yeah, let's go.
redemption from Asia for not being able to see it the whole time.
True.
Gonna go ahead and let me try to open the deck list. Oh, here we are.
Here we go.
We got Confuzzles versus Sleep Pun. Let's see which perspective we're on. I have a feeling we're on the chicken perspective, considering all the greenery going on.
Let's see. What is he gonna move? Oh, mulligan away the star sign. Very interesting.
Ooh, and this is also one. Well, technically we saw it last time, but it is one with Dendra Resonance. We might need to.
Yeah.
Might actually get to see it in play. Versus an Ayamiya with a Yoimiya off to the side. Chongyun starter.
I think he has Liu Su. I think he's gonna probably swap to Yoimiya after this.
Most likely employing the same technique we saw earlier by SI. Let's see here, counting out those dice. Triple Pyro dice, you'd swear they're playing Attila's deck, man. It's okay, not bad.
Not bad, yeah. It's not the end of the world.
They haven't. Okay.
Starting with chicken. Interesting. I guess he wants to stack up the stacks of
You know, maybe they were going in assuming that they would start with Yoimiya to start stacking up the damage, which they have switched to now. So, no special swapping involved. They're just gonna land another beat deck.
I think he's gonna burst here round 1.
Oh wow!
Because he has the Dendro dice, yeah. Is he gonna do it though?
Chicken FTK threat incoming, here it comes.
But it doesn't kill Yoimiya though, but
See, I think they're kind of seeing.
I think he has to do it. I think he has to burst here.
Yeah.
That would leave Yoimiya at a little range.
Yeah, and Confuzzles is only gonna be able to drop and let's cut. I think they might be okay. Cause like hello Sidewinder.
Oh
no. I think they're gonna hold it because if Confuzzle, as long as Confuzzle doesn't get like too scared of it, then they'll still be able to build up Yoimiya's burst and stuff. Let's see here. They're gonna go ahead and end their turn for now.
I feel like he should burst there though.
I think it's a potential.
He would get the priority next round. And
it's a potential play. However, they might want to hold it until they because they could start lowering the characters with official and call it right now.
Yeah, but he has changing shifts anyway, so he swaps to Ayaka for free. But I think it doesn't matter that much, but
not looking too hot there. Ooh, let's see it. That's a lot of Dendro dice. Nice.
Oh wow, that's bold.
They could even fix it up with the little Paimon.
What is he gonna do here? Swap back the chicken? Oh yeah.
No fast swap though, so they are gonna get the turn advantage for that. However, I think they want that. They want them to feed the Terrace Room.
Yeah.
Feed the beast.
I think Confuzzles has to swap the Chongyun, I think. The tank. Oh!
Changing shift comes out.
Yoimiya though.
What's over to Yoimiya? They're doing some slow
though.
Yeah, they do have Adeptus. Oh, they're waving it in front of the camera. Hey, look at me. Oh yeah, here it comes.
Oh no. Without Yoimiya, this is gonna be a nightmare for Confuzzles.
Crunch.
Oh no. Looking pretty bad here.
Yoimiya is out of the game. No burst in play. That's pretty tough. Confuzzle will stay the course though.
The biggest advantage here. Now that Chongyun and Ayaka can do nothing pretty much.
Hopefully on Confuzzle's end they have some either like a gambler set, a reaction card, could take out the official pretty quick, unless they remove that. Pyro Affinity. What they're thinking here. They do have 7 dice to work with, so.
Yeah, but Normal's attack.
Just a normal attack.
And
You're gonna end their round. They will get turn advantage next.
Unfortunately, the chicken will reset the energy back to 0 because full stack.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Let's see here. Another Paimon. Confuzzle's gonna be loaded with dice.
Very interesting though. He didn't even spawn Oz in this game.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Considering how it played out, because I think Sleep Pun definitely knew it's like, hey, I have a chance to take out Yoimi and cripple their deck, so I'm definitely gonna take it.
Man, if Confuzzles only swapped to Chongyun there and saves Yoimi, I think this match could turn differently. I think he has to anticipate the Adeptus, but unfortunately he didn't. So Yoimi is not killed, unfortunately.
Well, look at that, 12 dice. Absolutely imposing. I think, let me think.
He can do like 12 skills, not 12, but 4 skills rather.
I think you said it earlier, but I think Jade Plume did get reset, yeah?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Once you reach 3 stacks for the chicken, if you end turn, it will pretty much reset back to 0. Unless if you end turn first and you got 2 stacks, and then the enemy procs or skills chicken and then ends with 3, I think it will not reset to 0.
Sleep Pun though opts to swap over to Fischl, and that ends up being devastating because Confuzzle comes in with the Gambler and the Cryo Resonance, absolutely ripping Fischl out of the game. They said, "Hey, you take my Yoimiya setup, I take your Fischl setup. It's a fair trade, you know."
Oh, a little bit that's a cringe. Alright, one last chance. See it? Not too good. Oh, but he has best companions.
It's just gonna be Cryo Budenjo, you know, no free, you know, we might call it freeze dried, but Genshin's not gonna do that.
I just realized there will be no reaction.
Yeah, no reaction.
It's just
freeze dried vegetables, if you will.
True.
They're just gonna keep smacking each other back and forth. You know, Ayaka brought Terrashroom down to lethal health now.
6 dice left though, but only 3 cards in hand. Let's see.
Kola can do a few things here. There's quite a lot of options to do. Not only the Dendro Resonance card is useless, so you can tune that.
Yeah.
Could use Calc's art to shift over an energy as well as play a Sidewinder, which could start spewing out just enough damage to eke out the win. Because Terrashroom is getting low down there.
Yeah. Let's see. I think Ayaka has to either. Oh, Minty Meat Roll.
Oh, the Minty Meat Rules comes out.
But.
Not as devastating. She does have her burst, but Sleep Pun will be able to
necessary to Minty Meat Roll there? I think so. I think he should normal attack instead, and then probably cast burst.
I think they did it on purpose because they're able to drop their burst now 100%. Ended up not doing the extra play to try and shift over the energy, so Sleep Pun is now out of moves, and Confuzzles might drop something crazy. Oh, they got an extra cryo dice. There goes the Kamisator. Omatsu. And unfortunately, Sleep Pun will actually take damage from this because they weren't able to eke out the send-off. And there's the end for that round. Let's go ahead and see.
It's just gonna be close.
There we go. There's the end of the round. Confuzzle still has a Paimon, man.
Yeah, true.
Absolutely loaded with dice. I think, you know, a bit of an early prediction. Here. Early prediction, don't want to commentators curse it, but Confuzzles might win out just by sheer dice economy.
Yeah. Let's see. I think he.
I think it might be do or die for Sleep Pun, because looking
He
at
has the
that,
Ito card though.
they do,
What?
yeah.
Unfortunately, no food though, no healing, no lotus.
I think
There's
let me
nothing.
think, because I think when you play Kali talent card, it does 1 extra damage. You could lethal the Aika.
No, I think you need reaction for that to happen.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, I think Confuzzles wins here.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, no lotus, no
Alright, try
like
playing the Ito card. See if
hash
you can...
brown.
Yeah, no healing cards out here.
Very unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. It's too bad. I think. I mean, like, you know, they both took away their little reaction supports, but I think the match would have been significantly different if Sleep Point ended up getting 1 official in, because I think they would have dealt it up. Oh, they're going for the disrespect.
Well, there it is.
Confuzzles is gonna drop the ice hammer. Let's see it. Unless they don't have enough dice, which I doubt. They have 7.
Imagine dice of cringe.
Imagine dice of cringe. No way. Spirit Blade. Attack!
There it is.
Ding.
Imagine a normal attack instead.
Oh my goodness. The disrespect. Charge up your burst. Charge your burst, normal attack. No explanation, please. Oh man. Alright, so that is the first round.
Though. Even though Yoimiya got killed, Ayumiya still wins regardless.
Yeah. That can't contest with the double big Paimon.
But
so
I think what he could do at the start is just like go for round 1 burst and yeah, dish out all of damage early.
Mm-hmm.
But,
they both play with the same strategy. Let's see. The Jade Plume is knocked out, but let's see what deck they bring in next. I can't imagine they're switching off of they will be changing off of Ayumiya. See here, just waiting for the next round to start striking the decks. Maybe some salt in the chat. Hopefully not.
Let's see. Ooh. So Confuzzles is gonna bring the Magukenki now. Magukenki, Jean, and Fischl. Ooh. Super Conduct. And I think Sleepun's gonna use the chicken deck again.
Yes. They do have a send off, so Kenki will be crippled a little bit. Oh, and also it's not an Abyssal Summons deck. It's you know,
yeah,
as you
it's
said,
Super Conduct.
Super Conduct. Shout out to the player who has that name. Ooh, kind of dice to cringe. They will get off the official skill, but it's still not the best.
Okay, so this time he starts with Fischl, which is as it should be.
Yeah, as it should be. Definitely want to get odds out.
Yeah.
Not a complete misplay because they were able to take out the Yoimiya, but yeah, definitely get Fischl rolling. The toss-up comes in, refreshes the dice.
Looking good.
Yeah, definitely looking good. Lots to work with, and a free dice cost swap. So
yeah, with that, I think he can play send off to either Oz or the Cryo one. We'll see.
Most likely, Confuzzles will do official mirror and just drop Oz again.
Yeah.
It's getting out of hand. There's 2 of them now. Oh, Animo Resonance!
Interesting. Swaps the Mago instead and does the Frost. Ooh! Wait, I think...
They're probably trying to get their Cryo off of me.
Instead, okay. Not chicken. I guess chicken will play later. So now he has to, And you send off to the cryo one. Ooh.
I'm surprised they didn't do their Oz, but I mean, let's see what
Yeah.
master plan they might have in the works.
Okay.
Two
I
summons out in
think
the
you
field can get rid of
I think you
one.
have to send off the animal one here just to prevent the AoE damage.
Yes. Let's see here. They are gonna come down to a choice, so they only have 2 dice left. So either they calcs arts,
Okay.
Kali's
the
burst,
gene.
or they take him out, which I think it's the right play.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's not bad actually
Yeah,
because
that one's okay.
there's no aura for Kali anyway. So, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It's for this time they want to take out the cryo because just getting hit with a little wind didn't hurt anybody.
Yeah.
They are in a gene now though, so I think Confuzzle's next round is gonna start setting up to start pushing them.
He has to get Oz out soon for the more superconduct to kick in. So let's see.
Fuzzles is thinking about it.
there
Swap
it is.
back over to Fischl.
Fischl, yeah.
Guess they will instead go for an Oz
out.
next turn. Comes a Kokomi, could strategize some new cards.
Ripon has Calc's Art though. He could play Calc's Art and then go for Kali Burst play.
Ooh, bit of a dice of cringe, that's not great.
Cringe though, ooh.
Oh, practically a rainbow out there.
Yeah.
Is it a rainbow? Electro, Dendro, Pyro, Hydro, Geo?
No Omni though.
Yeah, no Omni, no,
Yeah.
dang. Plays it. It does get a Lisu, that's not terrible.
I think you have to play Bessus Companion and then Calc's Art and then go for Kali Burst.
Yeah, it's definitely a play because you'll start to get your Quicken Aura out. Yep, there it is, just as you predicted it. Oh, an Ambar, help! Yeah. Oh no, there's 2 stuffies on the board now. Let's see how Confuzzle's response to this also drops a Knight Rider.
Yep.
This could be potentially dangerous now because since not only do Fischl and Kale both have affinities, but now he can spread Electro, so if they swap over to Magu, that does mean some superconducts are gonna start coming out.
Yeah, I think he has to play Liusu and then swap to the chicken. And then end turn.
See if they can do that though.
Has to play Liusu first.
They're thinking about it.
You have to play Liusu here.
Oh, they didn't play.
Oh,
that might be a misplay.
I don't know about that.
See, Magu does come in. Probably. Ooh, I think. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt because as soon as Enfei passes by, Magu might inflict the cryo on.
That's a Liusu play. Oof. I think that's a misplay right there. I think you should play Liusu and then swaps the chicken. But
they do get turn advantage, and they are winning in terms of health. But the Magu clones will quickly take it down.
Oh, he swaps the gene anyway. I was like, he could kill Magu Kenki if he doesn't swap.
Animo dice coming in. Not sure what they're gonna do with it though.
Oh,
they wanted a free heal.
That's not bad.
That's fine. Let's see, the summons start doing their thing. Quicken Aura is applied.
But Jean will be killed here next turn.
All the damage starts coming out. Oz comes in.
That's a lot. That's a lot of AoE.
That is a lot of AoE, yeah.
Okay, Adeptus though. See it.
Adeptus does come out, but the Terrace Room hasn't built up their burst at all, so it is a little concerning.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he didn't play the Liusu before the swap.
Yeah.
Because if he did that, he could potentially burst this round, but unfortunately. So let's see. I think he has to Jean. I think he has to kill Jean here with the skill.
Yeah. And they do, thankfully, thanks to the catalyzing field. See if they actually go for it though.
Yep.
Another potential play was the Lotus, but Oh, I think that might be lethal for Jade Plume.
I think Magu Kenki has to burst here.
Yeah, I wouldn't see why Magu wouldn't burst here.
Yeah. Even if there's no animal summon, I think you have to burst.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, that not only does that take out Jade Plume, but it's also gonna send
And then swaps to
another cryo
Fischl.
damage.
Not bad.
Not looking too hot.
Adeptus
Adeptus comes out. Oh no, it's tuning.
He has to sacrifice that Adeptus since his characters are not ready for burst. So yeah.
Oh, I haven't lost yet.
He has to. Oh, and
Magu's ready to lay it down.
He's gonna spawn the Anemo. Yep.
Do a little bit of a snowstorm out here.
It's not looking good for Sleepon.
See, did you happen to notice? I think do they have a healing card that might help them out here?
For Sleepon, I don't think so. I think he has Lotus. Yeah, Lotus. And the smoked chicken. I think that's the name. Magu Kenki will be killed here by summons if he doesn't swap.
Yeah.
Wait. Actually.
Let's count the damage. Colin does 2. Oz does.
Actually, with the quicken buff though, it'll do 3, and then the reaction from Oz will also do 3. So that's 6 damage total.
Yeah.
So no
they
matter
do
what,
Lotus up though, and have healing, so I think they might eke it out.
Did he Lotus on Kenki? I think that's great.
Yes, that's what the little shield is. Let's see what Sleepon is planning.
I think Kale has to normal attack here just to break the shield and kill Kenki. I think that would be enough to kill Kenki here.
That would be actually, yeah, that is a good idea.
But we'll see what he's gonna do. But for that to happen, he has to empty his hand. Like, he'll sacrifice Lotus. Yep, there it is. And
oh yeah, there it is. Drops 1A, plank the shield out.
Break the shield and then let the summons kill Kenki.
Kale will make the sacrifice, but it is worth it to take out Kenki. Oh, wait, 1 extra heal. But I think that still might be lethal.
Oh wait, it's not enough.
Officials at 2, let's see what happens. 3. And can Oz finish it? Ooh, yeah. Missed it by 1. Oof. The mushroom pizza comes in clutch.
Unfortunate.
See here, oof, not the best dice either, but unfortunately that might just be the round. They go all with glory, you know? See here.
Unlucky though, there's a lot of misplays too. Like,
I think specifically that one misplay that came in was a little unfortunate with the Jade Plume setup.
Yeah.
What is Confuzzle's cooking? You think they're trying to drop a burst on them? Oh no, just the normal attack.
There it is. Imagine if he has star signs and then burst.
Oh,
that would be something. Well,
right. That does it for the round.
For Confuzzles. GG.
Yeah, that is a 2-0 from them.
Unfortunately, Chicken did not shine. Oh man.
Yeah.
Very, very sad. But it is what it is.
Still good to see. Just Jade Plume Chicken representation, anyways.
And I see here from the chat, there's a lot of people rooting for Sleepon.
Oh man.
Oh man. Well, it is what it is.
Indeed.
I mean, misplay is pretty much inevitable at this point. Everyone can misplay.
I just in general, anyone can misplay. You know, us pointing it out is it's super important for any comp game to VOD review, and like, you know, if the players come in and notice this, like, hey, you know, if you instead did Lee Su initially, you might have been able to get like a Jade Plume off. I'm not 100% because like maybe they already figured out like, hey, my Jade Plume's gonna die, it might not be worth it. But
Yeah.
we might drop into another match. We will see.
Yeah,
we
we
will
ended
see
that
what's-
early, very early.
Yeah, pretty quick. I mean, it was a quicken deck.
True, yeah.
Good to see a variant.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good to see a variant of Magu though, and not the super obnoxious freeze gene combo. Which
Yeah,
is
true.
super obnoxious. I think super Conduct will be very pleased when he
Super
sees
Conduct
those results.
Kenki deck is not that bad because I mean it dish a lot of AoE damage, but the Oceanic Kenki engine and the Geo Kenki is a lot more better in sustain install rather. Yeah,
Mhm.
not that bad. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting plays. Like the very first round, I think he didn't spawn Oz, right? He fast swaps to Kenki and then unleash the cryo and the Anemo instead.
And we are actually going to be dropping into a match right now. I'm not too sure who's playing, but we will see as soon as we get there. I think it might be. Here we go.
Let's
It
see.
is Divine Swag
wow.
versus Leo.
Double freeze.
Double
Very
freeze.
interesting. Oh, this will take a lot of time.
Who called in the Ice Age?
Getting cold in here. Holy.
Ooh, man. Both players, you know, both Mona and Xingqiu doing their silly little things of making shields. So
Divine Swag has like Hydro Resonance, which he has more like sustain than the double cryo freeze. I think Ganyu's gonna do the charge attack and then freeze Chongyan here.
Yeah, let's see. Be curious if Divine Swag also has the talent card. Drops an artifact. First artifact we've seen on stream today.
Yeah.
Oh, did you? I just realized. Look at Leo's dice count.
Gamblers or Lucky Dog.
Dude, look at that dice count. 11.
Yeah. There it is. Talent card. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of damage next turn.
Xingqiu's Leo Xingqiu is actually very hanging on by a thread, pretty much. It looks like Ayaka also has the talent card.
Oh yeah, the free swap. Interesting.
See, they do. See, they got plenty of food to work with. Can start just dishing out normals, as well as Star Sign build up that burst. Although I don't think Leo has the Rain Swords equipped yet, so not gonna do too much besides spit out a ton of cryo damage.
If Divine Swag ends turn here with Ganyu, I think he can kill Ganyu with 11 dice. Also, Parametric, by the way, about the frog.
Yep.
Like, he's gonna have 14 dice total.
Oh yeah. It might. Oh wait, they do have the Rain Sword, so they will just flush it out. Bang. It's so demoralizing when you see those Rain Swords pop up. You're like, man.
11 dice.
My goodness.
That's gonna
it's
be
not
a lot.
your turn, but it will be.
Wait,
Does play the
kill 2 characters here, I think.
Potentially,
yeah. He can kill 2. Oh, but Lotus though.
Oh, the Hydro Resonance comes out. Oh wait,
I think he's gonna. Yep, there it is.
There
the Hydro Resonance heal.
I mistake the dice, but they did do it anyways. That might save him. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Unfortunately, no gamblers though. If he has
Yeah, no
gamblers, I think he could finish this match.
If the gamblers came out, would have just continued rolling. No mercy. Mona unfortunately goes down. Alright, going over to Xingqiu.
Xingqiu, of course.
They have used up all their rain swords, but they will get this free freeze.
Yeah. Okay, I think he has to burst. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, no, burst.
They might not. They have enough to burst though, I think. No, it's 3 cost yet?
Oh yeah, he has the cryo dice. Okay.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Talk about Ayaka sustained, man.
Easily finish this match. Unfortunately, he didn't draw it, so...
Divine Tongue might have some tricks up their sleeve, but it is looking pretty heavily in favor of Leo right now. Although it is, you know, it will be nice because we will actually continue to see these two
Leo
fighting.
has Leave It To Be though. He has quick swap, so if Ayaka got frozen here, he could easily quick swap to Chongyan and kill Ganyu easily.
That is true. 100%. Still got plenty to work with.
Wow. That Leave It To Me clutch though. Yep.
Let's see, gonna put the hash browns on.
Hash browns.
Let's see if it helps him out.
Wait. Yeah. Divine Swag's down to 3 dice, which... he could normal attack here. And... yeah.
Both Xingqiu's out of the game now. It's just gonna be Cryo v Cryo. Divine Swag has one more rain sword if they can eke it out.
See that quick swap? Oh no. Wait, I think he has to quick there.
Yeah, because now Ganyu gets a free freeze and Leo's turn is over.
Yeah, Ganyu's gonna normal attack here and kill Changyan. Oh, wait. I think that's fine though. Because if Leo got priority next turn, I think he can kill Ganyu. Because
it might have been a different story if Divine used Mushroom Pizza.
Yeah. Yep, there is normal attack.
Oh, but that's gonna deal lethal with Chongyan. Oh, did they reverse the match in their favor? Ain't no way.
Wait, play Liben. Oh, doesn't matter actually. He got this.
Yep. I would have played the live and saved dice. I mean, it wouldn't matter too much, but...
Yeah, Leo got this.
Oh yeah, because there also is the burst coming out, dealing a little extra.
Yeah, this
she's risen from the Christmas prison.
Oh. Imagine that cringe.
Imagine dice of cringe. Imagine rainbow dice. I mean, they could tune their hand, but still.
Yeah, true.
All right, that is. Oh yeah, that's the lethal.
GG.
GG's. Oh, rip. They cut their stream. It's okay. We'll switch back real fast. That was a match.
There will be a match. Game 3.
Yeah, the game 3. It's always nice to see game 3s.
Yeah. So
really does get to test the player and stuff.
Ring.
We will see them back in just a moment. Let me think here. Let's see. It wasn't necessarily a misplay. No, it was just I think it's just how it happened out. Yeah, because I think at some point it did flip between like, you know, I think Leo has the advantage or the other player has the advantage.
So now Leo will use Fischl, Kole, and Kaching.
Ooh, back to Quicken.
Oh, Quicken, yeah.
It really only 2 Kenki matches this entire tournament. Nuts.
Yeah.
Truly NA representation of anti-Kenki meta. Let's see here.
So I think the next match is going to be Quicken against Ganyu Freeze.
Hmm.
So we'll see how that goes.
Still plenty of time on the clock. Quite impressive. Quite
Yeah.
impressive for a freeze deck to not really take that long, because they've had a round before this as well. Because usually, I mean, you'd associate like freeze and like other stall decks to like take like a really long time. Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Game
This
3.
begins. Double toss is
Quicken
getting
versus Ganyu Freeze.
Getting rid of the Lotus, although I do assume they want to draw something a little better. Electro Dice and Strategize, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
A send off as well, not only to get rid of either of the side's bursts.
For send off, I think you can send off either Mono skill, which is I don't like that, but you can save the send off for Ganyu's burst here.
I think it's definitely the smartest to save it for Ganyu's burst, unless they have two of them. In that case, then like you could get a quick lethal on Mona. Wait, reroll all of that? No. I'm like, oh, yo, chill now. Don't reroll all your dice.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's fine. They're able to do what they want to do. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
there we go. Oz comes out. Chang the ninth.
He can play Liben here because his dice is rainbow pretty much at the moment.
Mm-hmm. They might do a little messing around though, swapping to the other characters. They could technically get a Kale skill off if they wanted to.
Yeah, he could do that as well because he has Electro Dice.
It's probably smart to set up though. Pull out the Strategize, see if you get your other cards. Oh, they're gonna go for it. They definitely could have fast actioned, but I guess they want to save it for latter turns, so.
Yeah. I mean, there's no reaction if you fast swap anyway, so yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no reaction, but definitely like, you know, as like, you know, the two burst setup, they really just want to build up that energy quick and fast. Although we could potentially see Divine shut that down completely by freezing Kale.
Okay. It's just the normal attack here. I don't know what he's taking so long.
Divine Swag is really thinking about it. Let's see here.
I think he has something to set up. We'll
yeah.
see.
Yeah, it was one thing that was very interesting about the previous two matches that we were observing, not these players, is that there wasn't too much, not too much setup cards. Like, you know, like there's no Liben, no Chang, you know, it's...
there were Paimons though.
There were Paimons, that is true.
But yeah, aside from that, I don't think we see much.
Mm-hmm. Drops the Strategize, extra Liben. Not sure what you want to sacrifice for your thing though.
Yeah, right.
They go ahead and kill the turn though. Gonna save the dice for next round, build up your economy.
Ooh, send off Oz though.
Yeah, no Oz. No shield break.
I think that's fine.
I think that's smart because I think the reason
I pretty much have nothing to send off anyway aside from Officials Oz and Kalean Bar.
Mm-hmm.
So I think send off there is okay.
I think on there they wanted to get rid of Oz so they can tank more damage with Jingcho because he has his shield up right now. So kind of dice I cringe though, but Liben coming in with the support.
Yep.
This man thinks
also,
he's playing
Leo will have a hard time to proc Quicken here unless he swaps the Kaching after Kale skill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I think Leo will have Bloom here because Xingqiu will burst.
Oh yeah.
And Xingqiu burst applies self-hydro, so yeah.
Let's see here. Do you think Ganyu will be able to shut down Kale's burst by freeze? I think they have just enough to do it. Yeah? Should be able to. But I think they'll play exactly out like that. Rain Cutter.
But Leo has Bloom. So if he swaps to either Official or Kaching, he can proc Hyper Bloom.
Oh yeah. Actually, been a been a minute since I've even seen any hyper play in
Yeah,
TCG
I
at all.
mean, when I was playing in Asia tournament, I remember Org, my opponent, actually clutch second round with the Hyper Bloom. So
Oh, nice.
yeah,
Speaking of, there goes the bullet seed fires. Pachoo! Looks
swap
like
to
they're
Mona
looking
and
to set up a Mono Burst instead, because she can take that damage.
face live and okay, that's smart.
Mhm.
And then I think you have to end turn or pretty much heal. Uh, yeah, I think he has to end turn first. As a freeze deck, if you're playing freeze, you have to get the priority like most of the time.
Yeah. And they also will be, thankfully, Liben out here able to save their dice for the next one as well, so that is very useful.
Yeah, but Leo here has two Leave It To Me, which pretty much helps out a lot when your characters gets frozen.
Mhm.
So, mm, wait, is Leo gonna overdraw one card? I think he
What, my
has 9
overdraw one
cards in
card?
hand.
Let's see here.
Okay.
Nice dice, very nice.
Yeah, I think. Oh no, I think Leo will overdraw one. Yeah. Oof.
Oh no,
Yeah, rip
burned
Paimon.
a Paimon. Ooh.
Rip Paimon. Oof. Overdraw. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Stuff like that can be a
This end
potential
off
game
though,
changer.
that's not gonna help a lot.
They're sitting pretty even though, you know, only a 6 point deficit on Divine side. You know,
Also, is
and
it just me or both players have 10 cards in hand at the
they're just
moment?
holding on. They're holding on. They're holding out for a hero, man. They got
Yeah.
tons. They got tons to play with.
Okay, fast swap to Kale.
Fortunately, Official does get
And
frozen there.
yep,
High
there it is.
voltage comes out.
I think you have to. Oh, I
What
think
do
that's
you? What
fine.
were you thinking about, Art?
I think you have to Lotus Kale here to protect because Kale is the only Dendro character you have, so I think you have to protect her.
They do
So
thankfully have the setup out before it all went down, but Ganyu will probably freeze them. You're right.
yeah, I think Ganyu has to normal attack here to bring down Kale to 1 HP, and then probably next turn she'll do charge attack, and then kill off Kale. Let's see.
Sure.
He
They are
could
thinking
still
about it. Maybe they're gonna
beat
try and set
Kale,
something
but
up.
I think that wouldn't help too much.
They
It's a
ended up
damage block.
spending a dice, so they're gonna do the trail instead. Oh, they got a burst ready though.
Oh yeah. But only one dice though, so I think he has to swap to Mona before end's turn. We'll see. Oh, finally, there's the quicken.
Yeah, there it is. Definitely want to set that up beforehand so Oz and Colin Embar can start taking names.
Right now, Leo has 10 cards in hand, so I think you should discard something. I think you should discard leave it not Leave It To Me, but the send off here.
Also drops in the healing, make sure Ganyu survives. You know, it's probably another thing to know is that Divine still has not played Hydro Resonances yet, so
Yeah.
you know they've got plenty of tanking. Oh, speaking of, I think they're gonna play it. You thought you damaged me?
Coming though.
Think again.
I think yes. Yeah, there it is. Swap to Mona and then end turn.
Not sure. Let's see what they could set up because
Leo
they're gonna start burning cards again. I think.
Leo has to get priority here, but Oh,
Wants to start an
okay.
official, but
I
they're
think
not going to get turn
I think he's gonna
priority.
have
They
to go
might get
here.
lethal.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Wait, he will
that's.
overdraw too, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Ooh, oh no. Yeah, goodbye.
I think unfortunately official might be done for though. That's a hard lethal from Mona.
He should discard the send off, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully they don't like burn an important card. They might.
Yeah. Okay.
See here. Oh, swaps to Ganyu. Oh, but it's a fast swap because of the passive.
Yep.
She might drop the burst, or she might drop the
I
arrow.
think she will do charge attack
Hmm.
here. We'll see. She could burst, true, but I think you have to charge attack here.
Yeah, make sure official's out of the game.
With charge attack, she can kill Fischl at exactly 3 damage, and then Xingqiu's burst will pass on to either Kale or Kaching, depends on what Leo's picking here. Yep, there it is. 4 damage actually, wait a minute. Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh, Oh yeah.
See here, yeah, that took out both of them. Kaching retaliates back though. Almost out of burst as well.
Leo has no healing cards, so that sucks.
It might unfortunately be game for Leo.
Yeah. You know what? I haven't seen any Favonius Cathedral yet.
That is true, yeah. I think people do kind of look down at Fav Cathedral because like there's so many sources of healing that like
Yeah.
like it's not necessarily a bad thing, but like there are there are so many things going into it. Also, is a double same element cost. So let's see here.
Yeah, Leo can't do nothing at this
Yeah.
point.
Divine takes turn advantage. They're gonna try and rip off a burst, I think. Oh no.
Her burst cost 4 elemental dice, I think.
Yeah. Unfortunately, and they already used their woven resonance, so
Yeah, and
does
Yon
go
is
out though.
just gonna do whatever she wants.
I would say that
Charge
Dice of Cringe
attack.
would save you, but I don't even think that's gonna help you this time.
Yeah. Divine Swag has a lot of cards to choose. So yeah. Oh,
Triple cryo, we're going superconduct.
well.
And suddenly, support card Chongyun busts into the room.
Yeah, GG.
And it's
There
like,
it goes.
oh no. Okay, all right, they killed the perspective.
It cuts out.
All right,
GG for Divine.
GG's. Decent match though. It wasn't, like
Yeah.
they still kept it up the entire way, and still got all the way down to just one card left.
Mm.
Let's see
Unfortunately, Leo, like, he overdraws a lot of cards there. Like, he overdraw, I think, Paimon, and then the Rosaria card, and then the other one. Yeah,
here.
he overdraw a lot.
Yeah.
So,
I think we
very
will be
unfortunate.
taking a quick 5 minute break, and we'll be hopping into the next match right away.
Yep,
Let's go
right back.
ahead, and we'll see you there.
See ya. Alright, and we are back, everyone. Wow, and round 4 about to commence pretty soon.
Breaking news: the 1% Barbara actually is going 3-0.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Who would have thought 3-0 with Barbara? That is something.
We were dissing on Barbara. I was dissing on Barbara earlier. I think I may have commentator cursed it. My bad.
What a stalling legend. I hope we can cast that pretty soon, but let's see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. There is potential that we do actually get to cast the Barbara deck, so it was awesome. We
I
shall
want to see Barbara in action so bad.
Let's do. I mean, before we get into it, let's do a little analysis on Barbara. So, off the top of your head,
Sure.
or I can pull up the card.
Let's see. Barbara.
Off the top of my own head, obviously, just like the game, she's gonna do her own self-hydro application with her skill, and it'll heal. And I think it generates energy, so I don't think it deals damage, but it will generate energy, and just applies herself with hydro. I don't believe it applies the opponents with hydro. However, what's interesting was when it comes into her burst, where it actually turns into a summon. So if you have send off, you can take it out of the game.
Okay, Barbara. So it's actually Ganyu Freeze. Interesting. Mona, Ganyu, and Barbara.
Ooh, I do remember the one where I saw it was such a strange comp, but it was quite funny. It was a Barbara vaporized driver. So they had Bennett on the team, and they would have him get his burst out, and then Barbara would just start slapping everybody. Okay, good, and we're jumping into the round. We have Robot Wizard once again, as well as versus Ryder. Robot Wizard will be taking first with the Magu deck, I think. Looks like it. Does draw Lucky Dog this time, so that is going to help out a bit. Getting rid of switching everything. I don't know about that, Chief. We did talk about Barbara, but they are going to be fighting the IME instead. Okay. And also redraws each card. Very surprising.
I think this is a better hand.
It is a better hand, I would say so as well. For me, I'd just be too scared. I mean, because again, Ro is a very skilled player. Can quickly calculate the statistics of what is going to happen on their end. So, okay, dice.
Miami Cryo against Kinky. It's gonna be a pretty hard matchup. But we'll see what happens.
Yes, turn 1.
It's the classic.
The classic opening. It's like when you're commentating chess. It's like, oh, he's opening the Tennyson Gambit, and then he's gonna respond with the.
True.
Let's see here. Chang the Ninth comes out once again. Plenty of Chang the Ninth coming out. Initially, when Chang was finally viable, or people actually started using it, they're like, oh, this guy's so long game, but we're seeing it more and more, and people running even double Chang right at the start, just so they get free draws.
Yeah.
You hear? Nope. There goes the snowstorm, and now both Aiko and Chunyan are aligned with their own element.
So far, no unlucky moments for Magu Kenki, because there are some unlucky moments where round 1 you don't get the cryo dice, and you don't get to spawn the cryo one. So yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely run into issues on my own side, like not getting my cryo dice. I'm like, oh, I'm screwed now.
Yeah, it sucks.
Quite the standard setup. Just gonna flake off a bunch of cryo. Magu's very close to a burst, but Yoemi is about to ascend hers as well.
If I was Robot Wizard, I would swap to Oceanid, but it's on him. Let's see.
Looking like, do you think Ryder didn't end up drawing send off for Guardian's Oath if they have it? Because looks like they weren't able to get it this time. Thankfully, Robot Wizard will probably switch off Magu for now. Let some other people join the fray. Oh yeah, Animo Resin's coming out.
Gene. Okay. To prevent the Yoimiya burst.
Yeah, very nice,
Okay.
very nice. Now Yoimiya is on pretty critical health as well.
A quick swap though, that is the question.
They might. Let's see. They do have a pretty stacked hand. I'm looking at about 8 cards, I think, if I counted that right.
Yep, 8 cards. I think Ryder has to swap to Changyan and then bait Jean skill and then pretty much fast, not fast, but re-swap to Yoimiya and then
Yeah,
there.
definitely want to bait out. However, I think Robo Wizard is aware of that, but at the same time, you know, if you know, it's literally just like the counter to the counter. Like, you know, oh, you didn't bait Jean's skill, then I'm just gonna switch anyways.
I think no matter what, I think Ryder has to swap Chongin regardless. Like, even if he didn't bait the Jin skill, let's say Ryder swaps to Changyan, right? And then Robot Wizard swaps to either Magu Kenki or Oceanid. Then pretty much it's safe for Ryder to swap back to Yoimiya and then Cast Burst. Because Magu Kenki and Oceanid can pretty much kill Yoimiya here.
See here, there's also
he has fast action.
Oh, they do have fast swap. Go right to it.
Yeah. So now Yoimiya can, but I feel like you could save those cards for later rounds, but I think that's fine.
I think ultimately, since they were definitely looking at, we talked about a potential mind game scenario. It's just like, oh, are you gonna bait it or not? I think it's probably for the best to just let it rip.
Yep, you don't kill Yoimiya here, just go for summons.
Yeah, probably gonna do some setup. It's also potential if you have an extra dice, you could heal up Magu for a little bit, because Magu is starting to fall into that range, and now Ryder sending out the Yoimiya burst.
Also, I think Robot Wizard has to save 1 dice for Liven.
So. Oh, that is true, because then he'll get his Liven proc and get
2 Livens and 5 dice for Ryder. Is he gonna proc them both at the same time? We'll see.
Possibly. We will see what happens here. Oh, you know, interestingly enough, now that both Chonyan and Ayaka have Cryo Affinity, it does make the swap to them pretty dangerous. You know, due to the fact that Oshino, of course, having the power of water is a bit... Oh, there goes the summon.
He discard toss up and gets the frog. Oh, unfortunate.
Let's see, is it going to clear the cryo?
Hydro application to the enemies.
Let's see.
First one. He did double proc the Liben. Very interesting.
Dang, look at that. Wow. It did end up being the frog, so there was no lethal to use.
Ryder will overdraw 2 cards, I think. Because right now, I think he has 6 cards.
Oh, does Ryder have extra
he will get 6 cards in total. Yeah, look. Let's see. Yep.
Magu's really prepped for that. Look at all those Animo die. Oh, and the Liven proc. Oh my goodness.
Oh wow, wait, never mind.
They have quite the competitive dice economy for both of them. They're really keeping it up there.
I think in Ryder's POV we can't see the overdraw.
Yeah, no, we can't. But I mean, we can just count if it's maxed, then you know. Let's see here. What is Ryder thinking of doing? Because Robot Wizard did put them in a pretty precarious situation where like they can't really swap. They realistically can't swap to any of their cryo buddies because Ocean is just gonna say ding dong.
Yeah,
flash freeze.
I think Yoimiya has the skill stall.
Yeah. Unless Ryder has another fast swap, which most likely they do because most people will run it all at once. Oh, parametric. I think you are right with the slow stall with Yoimiya.
Yeah. So with parametric out of the way, I think, yeah, he can proc the parametric this round, so that's good. But he has to sacrifice Yoimiya here no matter what, and then gives free swap to either Ayaka or Changmin. Oh.
See, the food comes out. I did not quite see. It's Lotus Crisp build up.
Oh, I think you should go for summon there, but fine.
Mhm.
Now you're giving free swap to Ayaka, I think. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, you're right. But I think Robo Wizard was prepared for that because they did Lotus up initially, so
Yeah.
now they'll be able to take at least one hit, and now they can also freeze Ayaka as a result.
Question is, does Ryder have gamblers or Minty Meat Roll?
We can take a quick look. Actually, let me go ahead and check Ryder's deck real fast. Ryder, there they are. Open Sesame.
Wow, double time metric.
Mhm.
Yep, there is Minty Meat Roll. No gamblers though.
Unfortunately,
think-
I actually do not have access to Ryder's deck, so we will have to just see what they have.
Oh, well, there's the freeze anyway. Oof.
Yeah, they play that, and now Oceanid has a burst, which I think is 3 costs. Let's see. As soon
Yeah,
as,
it's 3 cost.
So they could drop it right now if they wanted to.
Oh, there's the last fast action swap card. So
Now
no
it's
more
on
fast
Shonen.
action. Yeah.
He's gonna take out that and also drop a firework. Ooh, getting to very low health.
I think, yeah, he's gonna burst Oceanid. Yep.
Yeah, no more turns for you. And the Libens were completely used up, so we can't refresh the dice either.
Yeah.
See here. Cryo character's catching a bit of a cold over there. Look at all those red status effects.
Also, I just realized, did he send off the frog? I think that's good. He saved Chongyin.
Yeah, they did. So the Shonyan wouldn't die this turn, but it's not looking too good for them anyways. Ryder does have turn advantage, though. They will be able to set up, but Yoimiya's burst is going away, I think.
Yeah. Looking tough for Ryder.
See here, I don't believe any of Robo Wizard's cards had a Pyro Affinity left over. So that is going. Oh nope, Gene has one, so they could lethal out Gene. Gambler set comes out.
Okay.
That makes sense because Chongyun will lethal the Oceanid right now. Create more dice. See, they're trying to look a little more ahead of just that though, because
if Oceanid gets killed here, I think Robot Wizard should swap to Magukenki and then normal attack. And then probably could do burst, even if no summon.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yes. Animal dice anyway. Wait a minute.
The Lotus Crisp comes out, so now Chongyun will survive at least one more turn.
Oh.
Oh, they put him in a pretty precarious spot. While I don't think Magu is in too much danger, especially with like what since we can see what Robo Wizard has. However, it is quite tough to pick which one they want to do. Cryo does come out. That is good because just a little bit of the anima will start spreading the cryo around.
Chongyun doesn't have any protection or pretty much can't take any heals anymore. I think Robot Wizard has to normal attack and then use animal dice and then go for burst for Ayaka. And then pretty much you win.
Pretty much go for the Hail Mary. Last stand. Wacha.
Unfortunate for Ryder that Yoimiya's burst is out.
Yeah. Switches to Ayaka instead.
Interesting.
They may have a mintier
okay, I think Robot Wizard has the normal attack regardless. But
they're gonna go for the burst.
I don't think you should burst with Lotus up.
Yeah, because The burst will not. Well, burst will be eaten, and then you'll deal like one with like the cryo with your cryo summon. But I don't think that's too helpful. Yeah.
Oh, he's going for
Oh.
Cryo Summon. Interesting.
Oh, they're
But he
smart.
can still burst here. Yeah, because he can play Anemo dice and then
Mhm.
tune, discard like Liben and then the
The Favonius
Favonius
library.
library.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh, they
I think
locked
he
him
got
down.
this.
I think writers realize that too. They're like, ah, shoot.
Yeah, Ryder can't do anything here.
Maybe they have a counterplay, but both of the characters have eaten as much food as they can. So
Yeah, he can't eat food anymore.
that will, however, result in us getting to see the Barbara deck. So that is quite good.
Yeah.
We did want to see that earlier. Of course, it's no fun to take a loss, but
Imagine that Barbara player actually wins the tournament. That would be something else.
I mean, who knows? Maybe they could turn things around next. You never know. Kenki
Yeah.
will be off the board since if Robot Wizard takes this round. Or I'm sorry, this set. That's already here. Terminology, man.
Alright, let's see it. He has the animal dice. Oh! Oh
They
no!
do see the
Wait.
play. I think Robot Wizard is a
I
little
think he
worried
has the burst
about.
here, regardless.
I think that's true. However, they might be worried about their HP.
Just going for defensive play here. Interesting.
I think they
he
might be
could've won the
worried.
game there if you burst.
Ryder might have. You know what? Ryder might have had a I haven't lost yet, and would have built up either of their burst and could have lethal their Kenki, which would have been devastating.
Also, Jin is still healthy, by the way.
Jean is still healthy, but once you lose Kenki, it's gonna be pretty tough, you know.
Yeah.
See here.
Oh,
They dropped the anima dice. Yep, there comes the
GG.
burst.
Yeah, regardless. Yep. And then the summons will kill off Changyan. Yep, GG.
Here come the ghosts. Boom.
They could have done that earlier, but that's okay.
I think Robot Wizard had reason to kind of hold back because like I said earlier, it's very possible that they could totally whip something out crazy, but
yeah.
We will, however, be continuing to the next round, and I believe this is the Barber player, so very fun to see the 1% representation.
Wait, is Ryder actually the Barber player?
Oh, and thank you to our production for putting it up. Look at that.
Wow, look at that Barbara, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see, what else do they have in there? They have...
He has the talent card for Barbara, which I have no idea what it does, but...
Let's go ahead and take a look at the talent card. Do you want to search whatever you want me to do?
Yeah, let's go. Sure thing.
Here, I'll go ahead and search it up then. Let's see.
Sure, I can do the command here. Hold on. No, I don't know
we
the
have
name,
the bot.
actually.
Oh, and we're jumping right into the round. Let's see here. This is Robot Wizard's starting hand, Chang the Ninth, Cryo Dice. All sorts of things. Cryo Dice is definitely great on turn 1. Ooh, a Paimon! Could get some Paimon plays in here. Dice comes out near perfect, but they end up tossing the Cryo Dice. That's quite surprising. Oh, but they're in luck. They got an Omni and a Cryo. Chang the Ninth comes out, going for some setup. Oh wait, I'm so silly. I forgot they switched decks, so now they're doing that, and it's still a good play though, because they did set up for the Paimon.
Yeah. Oh boy, Robot Wizard versus Barbara player. What a match.
Looking like some interesting setup. Mona always really throws me for a curveball whenever I watch her play, because that passive, man, just being able to free swap to characters, that's nuts.
Free swap,
Ganyu doesn't have a lot left. They opt to play a Tubby. That's the first Tubby we've seen all tournament in the stream. Yeah, no. Let's see here. Ryder definitely smart to take the turn advantage though, because Yoimi is getting ready to burst and Ryder's got an arrow.
True. Yeah.
Ryder's got the arrow locked straight for the apple on top of Yoimiya's head.
Looking intense.
Another Hydra application as well from the summon. Send off coming in will be useful later.
Oh yeah. You can send off the Ganyu burst. I don't think you should send off Barbara's heal, but I think it depends because you pretty much want the self application of Hydro just to deal more damage and also potential for freeze. So
yeah, Ganyu's. I would probably like me personally. I would send off Ganyu's burst. Just like I don't want to deal with that, man. Robo Wizards in a very nice dice pile though. Could do a lot with
but the cards though, it's.
Yeah, hand's not looking too great. Unfortunately, not drawing actually not proccing Chang the Ninth quite yet, so can't draw. Have the potential to draw gamblers.
Yeah.
Really, huh? They ended up opting to not use it.
Probably
I mean, I guess it makes sense because they did swap over the Chunyu, but you know, it would be really dangerous.
I assume Ryder got Dice of Cringe, so Ganyu normal attack instead of skill.
They're probably you're probably right. You know, it would be really scary if like Barbara like Hydro applied to like Ganyu. That'd be horrible. I don't think that's how it works, but
see what will Ryder doing.
They're thinking about it. Could play with some setup. You know, since they are playing Tubby, I am curious to see the rest of their location cards. I didn't quite get to check it just yet. Oh, that's a freeze though. No more Chungin. But they're just gonna swap right back to Yoimiya. No fast swap though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they thought about it. Like, I want it.
Ryder might have the Hydro dice. Oh, never mind.
Oh, ooh, I think that might be a tiny bit of a misplay. Because Yoimiya is gonna be able to trigger her burst now. Of course, to be fair, we don't know Ryder's hand, so it's possible that the cards they're holding are extremely valuable and not worth tuning. But Yoimiya getting off her burst this turn is going to complete the setup.
Oh, this match will take a while. 100%.
Ganyu does get some healing though, and she will. Oh no, it's just hash browns. So
yeah.
Here, oh yeah, just gonna go ahead, little plank.
Okay.
No more shield for you. That's an end turn. Ryder's still holding turn advantage though. They're as a freeze player, they do got to keep that.
Yeah.
Up. Look at that draw though, dude.
Wow.
Freaking gamblers and cryo resonance. Oh no. Ooh, that's a dice of cringe though.
But Paimon's there to support.
Thanks, Paimon. You did something useful. Double minties as well. So you could waste your other bad dice for that. Then he's gonna come
use it on Chongyan as well, if in case Yoimiya got frozen or got killed. Yeah.
It is gonna come with the fact that if Robot Wizard's able to safely swap and not get frozen, but it's looking okay because Ryder hasn't been able to put off any of the summons quite yet.
I think Barbara has this. Oh, there's the Hydro Resonance. But will Barbara do the skill though? Oh, okay, only normal.
No, just a normal attack. It's possible Ryder might just be stalling because of kind of the position they're in right now. They don't want to go too crazy. But
I don't. Yeah, I don't think you need to barber skill here. I mean, his characters are pretty much healthy at the moment. So,
however, I think skill would have cleared the would have self cleansed. No.
yeah, self cleanse.
Because Ayaka is about to her Dra is about to land some judgment on
Oh yeah, the
Barbara.
self cleanse only happens at the end of the turn, unlike Xingqiu.
I
Where
see. Okay.
Xingqiu self applies Hydro when she casts the skill. Unlike for Barbara, when you cast her skill, and then it's not like what do you call this? It's not immediate, but yeah, it will self cleanse at the end of the turn.
Swaps over to Mona instead.
Mona. You pretty much want to spread that Hydro aura.
Gonna be dropped down to half health though. Just Ayaka doing IME things. I'm kind of surprised. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. Robo Wizard's still holding on to that Gamblers.
Ooh.
Here comes Ganyu.
Why did he swap the gun?
They did get a free. It is a free fast swap,
actually.
so.
Hmm.
Although you are right, why did they swap to Ganyu? Because currently Ryder doesn't have too much dice left, so.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Unless they drew like double Hydro dice and then can tune, but I'm not too sure about that.
Oh, he's planning to save Mona.
That's interesting.
And it.
Oh.
It's Is it really worth it though? I don't think so. Like you pretty much overheal too, but
yeah. Ayaka is about to dish out the damage though. Parametric might just come out.
Yeah. Parametric and then Mintimitro. Oh. Oh.
Oh, the Gambler comes out as well.
Oh wait, Ayaka has already Mintimitro.
Ayaka's ready to take out on you. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it.
Oh. Wait.
Ganyu goes down. Didn't even get to unleash
I think
the
this
cryo
might
pearl.
be it. I think this might be it.
Yeah, that might be it. Barbara also drops to half.
Oh no. Rip.
Oh my good, another
parametric
plays.
He rolls the cryo dice in the parametric.
Ayaka OTK, can't deny it. Oh no, and now the burst comes out.
Yep, there it is. Oh wow.
Wow! Finished it
Ayamiya being
cleanly.
Ayamiya. Classic. Sweeps the game. Wow.
The Holy, Robot is Wizard. Approaching, and Ayamiya takes the game from Robot Wizard.
What a clean game for Ayamiya.
Perfect setup to just clear the whole line out.
Oh man, unfortunate for Barbara. She lost. Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, props to playing it. I think.
Yeah.
You know, if we do a little bit of VOD analysis,
the fact that he got 3-0 with that Barbara deck is already a good achievement.
That's a pretty good achievement. Did we mention that earlier that this person went 3-0 with the Barbara? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think we can, like I was saying, we could probably go back and review that VOD because I think Ryder definitely had some ideas in there, but SI was really locking them down and saying like, no, you're not gonna burst.
Ryder shouldn't swap the Ganyu there. I think he should Mona skill there. With that, I think Mona can be still alive with 1 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
And that was also pretty quick of a round, so we might drop in somewhere else. Let's. I'm gonna quickly communicate with our fellow staff members.
Also, I want to check the Barbara's talent card.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see. Oil Lab.
Looks like we're about to drop in to Sleep Hunt and Mariel. All right.
Okay. Mirror Maiden Magu Kenki. Hydro Resonance.
The full
Very
monster deck.
interesting. Oh yeah, true.
Might as well call it the monster mash, you know? See here. Official and Kenki out of the game. So, to an extent, I mean, because, you know, I mean, Kenki does a lot of things, but to an extent, our reactors are pretty much out. See?
Oh.
And, you know, since Kenki has none of his clone jutsus left,
5 damage. That can kill Kale if he didn't, Lotus. He has the Lotus Kale here.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, Kenki not having any of their clones either means that no reaction damage. It's just going to be a pure element fight. Except for Sleep Hunt, because they do have some leftover stuff. I don't think Oceanid self-inflicts Hydro, so no blooms either.
Yep.
Let's see here. Official must have died at the end phase then, because you know they still have a I haven't lost yet, unless they're just saving it. Let's see. Muriel's opting to strategize, seeing if they can get anything else to play with. They do have the burst, which could do something, but of course Sleep Hunt did armor up, so not going to be able to do much to them.
See, is Mirror Maiden gonna burst or swap back to Oceanid?
They're pointing their burst at each other,
Oceanid.
man.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there
you pretty much want to like waste that Lotus, so you have to spawn or rather summon instead. Oh.
Yeah, I can agree with that, but she on Sleep Hunt's end they will drop the burst from Kale. Maybe Muriel has a send off. We'll see. Because this is definitely the point where you want a send off or a Guardian's Oath. You don't want to deal with that.
I wonder how many people run Guardian's Oath. So far,
not many.
One, but yeah,
the legendary play we had today with just one Guardian's Oath.
The luck of the draw.
Luck of the draw, they say. See, they did put in a summon, so they will be able to waste it. Yeah, the one they wanted to. Could you imagine they got the defensive summon? It's like, dice of cringe.
Well, it's not that bad actually, because you have to pretty much protect yourself from Oz and then from Kaleanbar.
That is true.
Frog is not that bad.
At the end, Muriel did drop a Hydra resonance.
Ferret or Squirrel? I think Ferret, yeah. It's pretty much way better than any summons for Oceanid.
Looks like I was right in my theory that I haven't lost yet, hasn't come in quite yet, so because now they have both of them, so
yeah.
Not bad, not bad. That's okay dice.
That's a decent dice. Okay, let's see.
Lisu does have potential if they drop it. They could see Chicken go ahead and drop their burst, which I think they're at the 2 count, right? Oh, but Kale's looking to deal lethal at Rodea. Look at that.
Okay, is Maiden gonna burst here? I don't think you should, because if you burst here, you're pretty much dead.
Yeah. And you know.
And
of course Muriel kind of has to gamble here at a potential move. Oh, they're gonna do it.
Oh no. Well,
Kale does die, but now it's your turn. Got the energy. Oh, double! I haven't lost yet.
Exactly 7
that's
damage.
lethal. Dendro Chicken drops his seeds.
GG for Sleep Hunt.
Game over. GG.
I believe that's 2-0. Yeah, that's 2-0. Wow. So many matches ended quickly. Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's only about like the 40-ish minute mark during the tournament set. Let's go ahead and we'll swap back real fast. There you go. Yeah, but
I
that is that
wonder
is
if there's a game 3 for other matches.
we will see. We will see. That
Also,
happens. Um,
I haven't looked yet at the Barber's Town card. Let me find it.
gotta find the Barber's talent card. True. Yeah,
Actually, I have no idea what it is.
you called it perfectly on the match we were just commentating. That burst on Kale ended the match because if they slow swapped it out, or not slow swap, but if they just slowed it, then they could have frozen the chicken, and that would hold them down for a bit.
Okay,
Even
so
the
here's
Hydra resonance. Yep.
so here's the Barbara card, the count card. So when your Barbara who has this card equipped is on the field, Melody Loop will allow you to spend one less elemental die the next time you use switch character. Once per round, you must have Barbara in this deck. Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Oh, I think I do remember reading
Or
that because we did have at least one Barbara beforehand. But yeah,
pretty expensive for a talent card
isn't it
just to
like
get.
four dice and full energy?
Yeah.
That's
Mm.
expensive. But it is also quite
Mm,
nice. I mean, basically, is it one?
yeah,
It's like what, one less dice for everything, or what?
yeah, it pretty much gives you one less die for switching once per round only though. It's
Oh, I
kinda like
see.
it's
Hmm.
kinda like Dawn Winery. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only
I mean,
if
I
you're
can
on
see why
the
people don't
Melody
run it
Loop.
then, if that's the case.
Yeah. Robot Wizard with the 4 and oh,
Wow.
interesting.
Yeah.
Is he going to win this?
Most likely.
Forward.
Looking at that.
The fact that he brings Magukenki, right? And then Ayamiya.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think he has the higher chance to win.
Hmm.
But we'll
Things are
see.
lining up. I think production is asking us. We might want to start reviewing the people who have been going 4-0 because the next round will actually be our final round
Yeah.
for the tournament.
Around.
We might be a broken record, but it's genuinely it's been a very good one. At least the matches we've been able to see, like these are good matches, man. You give our production just a moment, but we will. I think we're gonna go ahead and review some of the players who are contending to potentially be taking prize from this tournament today.
Now let's take a look at their deck on what they're playing. Let's see.
Oh, looks like round four actually finished potentially early, so we will see the call in the TOs if we actually
Wow.
move straight in. And thank you
There's
so
the
much,
bracket.
production, for putting it up. But here are the current standings.
Or the standings rather, yeah.
Mhm. Let's
So
take
three
it.
players who got 4 and 0.
Mhm.
Really interesting.
Of course, we have Robot Wizard, the one we've commentated two matches of now. Going 4-0, so we got to bear witness to that.
We really hope to get like Divine Swag versus Robot Wizard just to get the double POV, but
Mm-hmm.
it's up to the seeding. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll see what happens.
Right outside of them, let me actually go ahead and grab Kosho's deck. Let me see, because I don't think we've had the chance to
Yeah, we haven't seen
look at
yet.
this player. Let's see. So let's go ahead and check Kosho. let's see here. So the first team is a. Did we commentate this one? I'm not too sure. I feel like we did, but it is a super Kenki Superconduct, Vishal and Jean. Let's see here, and their second deck. We go ahead and take it out. Looking like a Yoimiya. Oh, it is a.
Oh,
It's a variation of the. I mean, this is gonna sound really stupid, but on my end, I call this deck discombobulate because you just drop a million things on the person, they just give up. But it's
yeah.
Yoimiya, Kale, and
Kale,
Kaching instead of Fischl.
King. Yeah, that I think we cast that deck I think a while ago, right? I think it was the very
Not
first
quite.
one.
We casted Attila's actual deck, which is
Oh yeah,
Yoimiya,
Attila.
Fischl, and
Yeah,
Kale.
yeah.
Funny enough, here's a meme from another community. They have the Mao machine set up with NRE and Chef Mao, I think. Yeah. Yeah, what's it called? And I don't think this was a more pre-release analysis, but if you know about the Mao machine joke, it was basically that the idea was that you could infinitely feed food to your characters and just make them unstoppable.
Interesting.
Specifically, it was attempted with Noel, but then the person realized like, oh, maybe, maybe not.
Yeah.
It would have been funny though.
Yeah. So for the Kale, Yoimiya, and Kaching deck, in my experience, I think that deck is very, very hard to play.
Yeah,
Like you
that's
can
pretty
do
hard
so
to
much
play.
in that deck, like burning, quicken, like overload. There's a lot of options you can do with that deck. So it's pretty much hard to master. But we'll see.
Okay. The big difference between like the original, I'm just gonna call it the original deck of the having Yoimiya call it official. With Kaching, it is interesting because if you can rip off both of those bursts immediately, then you have Kaching as the driver, and she'll have way more damage potential than Fischl.
Yeah.
Especially when I play the standard deck for it, like I do tend to struggle with that. Sometimes it's like, okay, I got my full setup now, but now I'm just kind of target plinking with Fischl and her little arrows until until I actually get somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Also, we haven't seen any match with Geo Kenki.
Yeah, I think with the existence of Oceanid, they're kind of Geo Kenki has seemed to kind of fallen out of style out here.
Okay, to be honest, summons overall is just OP.
Mm-hmm. Summons are just so strong.
Opinion,
yeah.
Like,
Why
Xiangling.
play a fair 3v3 when you could play a 7v3?
True, actually. Like, I feel like Xiangling right now is so underrated. Like, there's no one uses Xiangling much, but I feel like Xiangling is hiddenly OP because of her skill, which is summon Goba, deals 2 damage for 2 turns.
Yeah.
And that's like 4 damage total just for a skill. Unlike other characters, who only deals like 3 damage. So yeah, summons is just.
It's a very high potential. In the future, Zhongling could come out with a good team.
I remember, like, I think it was week 2 in TCG. I think I was playing Xiangling, Lawachurl, and Oceanid. Oh man, that deck was so good back then before Kenki comes out. I was like, I got 27 wins and 7 losses with that deck. So it pretty much means that summons in general is just OP, pretty much.
Speaking of, I don't actually know specifically what they said in the live stream because I haven't had a chance to look at it. But we did get 2 cards revealed, yeah? Did we? I have no idea. Did you watch the live stream? I don't know.
Now we're waiting if if we could take a break or start round five right now. But I
Yeah,
think
yeah, we're contemplating on it. Maybe give both us and the players a little bit of a rest.
yeah,
I can feel my voice fading, but we got this.
yeah, I think we are taking a break here
Mhm.
shortly.
See here. Ark, you gotta tell me what's in that book you're holding in your hand. Is it the Book of Magical Secrets? Do you have
Uh,
forbidden cards in there?
yeah, well, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty much. I'm pretty much holding the forbidden knowledge. Wow.
You're holding the forbidden blue eyes white dragon, aka the Mullen.
All right. Let's see.
Looks like we will be entering the round early.
Yeah, I think we're gonna start early for final round.
We are figuring a few things out, so we're gonna take a quick break here. But
Yep.
we'll be right back with with the final round. All right, we're back. Sorry for the a bit of a delay. We had a few issues trying to find another thing to stream, so we're just going to be hot dropping into some matches right now in a few seconds here. We were searching for the 5-0s, but unfortunately, the 5-0s are pretty into it, are pretty in the thick of it. So they will not be showing out their matches just yet, which is totally okay. Let's see here. Alright, we're hot dropping into a match right now.
Alright,
we got.
here we go.
Oh, it's the Ningguang player.
Already with the Ningguang burst.
Let's go.
Wow, 9 damage. I believe that's with Adeptus.
The Mao machine's coming out though.
Also, Sino versus Ningguang, I think. Oh no.
Never before seen.
Wait. Oh yeah, I think Ningguang Lotus actually instead of Adeptus.
Both characters seems to have basically burned out their supports. So hey, look at that! You get a Favonius Cathedral that you talked about earlier.
Oh yeah, true. Finally.
Are we hearing a Ningguang solo chat? We'll see. Sino though is also pretty stacked. Not only having burst up, but burst again and artifact set and Chef Mao on his side. Jake screen comes back up, gonna block some attacks.
Ooh.
Oh, and heal.
Yeah,
so,
lucky dog.
Yeah, lucky dog set.
Ningguang is
starting
gonna be
to
hard to
plunge
kill.
to critical health kinda here. Oh, he also has lucky dog. Okay. I'm kind of worried for Sino out here. Not even gonna drop an attack. I'm not sure about that one.
Or is it Adventurous Bandana?
I'm quite surprised Sleep Pun ended their round because they had the potential to heal another HP point, so they could be starting off this round at 6. But I mean, that's issues. So. See, ooh, Dice of Cringe. Ooh. Let's see, better roll perhaps is a little better.
Okay.
Half.
Not bad.
Hydro Resin. Oh, that could be a game changer.
Yeah. Let's see it. Also, Lotus.
I think they better use it now because Sino's already pretty low.
I feel like Lotus is a better play here, and then do normal attacks for 3 times, and then Ningguang might be dead. We'll see.
That's fair, yeah.
Yep. Skill? Oh yeah, sure. Skill.
He's ramping up to five now. That's crazy. Seeing Spartan versus Sleep Fun, both players who have been on stream earlier. See here. This is gonna be a longer 1v1 than we usually expect from other stuff. Yeah, breaks the Lotus. And another heal. Oh, that heal, that's devastating, dude. Just constantly re-healing all of that. Yeah. I think you gotta drop the Hydra Resonance, man. It's kind of screwing you up. Ning Wong just has kind of full freedom to just refresh her Jade screen constantly.
Yeah.
I think it's really looking in Ning Wong's favor just due to how much health she has on her side. You see, because she's rich in Liyue, she can actually afford healthcare. AKA the Church of Avonius. Ooh, what did they just play there? I didn't quite see that. I think it was the Hydra Resonance, yeah?
I think Ningguang has better survivability here.
Yeah, she does. When another Jade screen comes down.
Also, Burst coming up.
Yeah, Burst is ready to roll. However, Sino does have his Burst out already, so I'm not too sure what it does. It is going to do a lot of damage. That's what it'll do. Boom! Meaty claw to the face and cancels him out of his Burst state. Spartan is going to enter the next round with turn advantage. And Sleep Hunt didn't have too much to do otherwise. Another heal! Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Ningguang's gonna ult next turn.
Sino puts back on the mask. Let's see if he can take it. Ooh, dice of cringe. Ooh. Not looking great. Yeah, the 4 Omnis, that is workable.
Yeah, look at that burst damage. It's sealed at 7
I think Ning Wong may have sealed his fate. She's about to drop the Jade Chamber on his head. Oh, here it goes. Star Shatter. Woo, look at that. Oh, 9 damage. Overkill. That is
my first time seeing that. GG.
Hey, you know, we caught the Ningguang match at the right time. Happened right as it is. And look at that, they even have a Ningguang profile picture.
Ningguang main, poggers.
Ningguang main, let's go! Represent!
Yep.
Let's go ahead and jump out of that. We're gonna be jumping to another game. Yo, quadruple casting, let's do it!
Let's go!
Let's go! Multi-track drifting.
POVs. Holy.
POVs everywhere. How many what kind of decks we have right here? We have Lear. I think it looks like we got a Diona Freeze deck. We got Ayaka Freeze. We have Kole Quicken. Yeah, dude, there's the Geo Lava.
Oh yeah, Geokenki.
Geokenki, there
against
it is.
Vaporize
Attila that we saw in the first round. Even more interestingly, we even have look down at the bottom left. There's a Mirror Maiden, Yoimiya, and Kale.
Bennett just died.
No, Bennett. Let's see. Attila's actually gonna go ahead and make the
Noel
play.
Is still healthy. Oh no.
Oh yeah, Noel's fully healthy.
Attila will have a hard time. Unless, I mean, Attila has the Adeptus, so if Diluc has the burst, he could one turn kill Noelle if she doesn't have the shield and or the Geo Resonance.
Next round, the round we were casting earlier, they have now switched to Sino Electrocharged. So that's pretty interesting. Alright, we're going back to it. Back to the original round. I believe this is still Spartan versus the name got obscured. Sleep Hunt, yeah. 2 new decks. We're gonna be
Sino.
We're gonna be playing with tasers. Zap zap. So Electrocharge with Sino, especially with this current setup, is going to be pretty interesting because you're not going to be able to start your Electrocharge stuff until it's Sino's turn to pounce. So I
Yeah.
find that a bit interesting with a sort of, I guess I would say quote unquote damage over time because it doesn't deal a ton of damage, but it'll slowly chip away at you. That you're only going to be activating it on that round.
Yeah. Two teamies. Also, what artifact is that? I think that's Adventurer's Bandana. Yeah. I think
Yeah, it looks like it.
what it does is pretty much it's like Lucky Dog, but you only heal when you do normal attack,
Mhm.
and it heals
Definitely
like
the
plus
first
one
time I've seen it in play.
for a maximum of 3 times. Yeah.
Xingqiu just drops a little hit, trying to get that burst up. Catherine comes out. That's the first
Ooh,
Catherine we've seen all
Catherine.
tournament.
No one plays Catherine. Not a lot.
Do you have some insight as into why nobody plays Catherine?
Uh, Pretty much not that useful against. I mean, if you're up against freeze decks, Catherine can help a lot because he can swap out and do action quickly. But other than that, yeah, I don't think she can be useful.
Oh man, dice of cringe. Sleep one's dice thinks it's playing thinks it's playing overload, but it got right back to
That's
now they
bad.
know no more cringe dice. Why nobody plays Catherine? New bars video, no way. See here. Curious as to what Sleep One's next move is, because I assume it's gonna be just trying to set up Xingqiu's Rain Swords and possibly Mona's, but the Kole Talon card comes out, and the Quicken Aura is now active. Ooh, Xingqiu's a very low HP.
Yeah, sacrificing Cho.
I mean, he carries Sacrificial Sword for a reason, you know?
That's a lot of damage though for Spartan, like Hyper Bloom plus Quicken buff.
Yeah, that's a devastating hit. And if Spartan has some energy up, then like get a resonance or like star sign, Fischl could drop a burst.
Oh yeah, true.
that would not only it would. I'm pretty sure it would lethal Xingqiu and also significantly damage Mona. Because if Sleep One opts to the Mona switch, then it might not look too hot. I think Spartan's planning it out.
Oh. Did he dice of cringe? I think he could burst there. Oh,
Just a heads up, we might
charge.
unfortunately switch off from this round. We'll see what production says, but so we might have to switch off. All right, okay. It looks like we're gonna be hot dropping into one of the 5-0s. Good luck to those players that are still playing. And let's see.
Yep.
We are about to hot drop in. Let's see here. All right. So the 5-0s, it is going to be Robo Wizard once again and Raider.
I believe this is game 1, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is game 1.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little more laggy, but I mean we'll deal with it. It's Genshin anyway.
Yeah.
You know?
So Ryder is using the Pyro Resonance with Kale. It's pretty much a 1-round turn kill. In other words, it's the FTK deck.
Yeah, FTK Pyromia, I think. And we actually saw this take a 5-0 in the Asia.
Oh yeah, the Asia, yeah, the last tournament, Org pretty much used it and pretty much got 5-0 with it.
I mean, we'll see. Org could potentially bring it back as well, you know.
Yeah.
Because Kenki exists, and everyone's gonna play Kenki, but this is quite a fun deck to see.
The Robot Wizard is at disadvantage here because Kali is still healthy, also Agent, and when Kali dies, it's pretty much the game plan is pretty much going back for Stall Agent, which pretty much equip Lucky Dog, and then talent card. So we'll see.
Robot Wizard may be looking for the switch off of Kale, however. Kale's, like you said, she's sitting pretty healthy, so she could, Raider could easily, just kind of stall it out and prepare enough for a burst. And of course, you got Mr. Agent stalling out here, so. Ooh, we're blipping out for just a second. We'll see what happens. Great to see that deck though. That's pretty great.
Yeah.
Oop.
Having technical difficulties at the moment.
Bit of a technical difficulty. It's just how it is, See here though. Think we might switch back to another match, considering how things go.
Yeah.
Clicky clacky, don't mind me. I'm just channeling my inner streamer, Gotta get the keyboard clicks in. Do you have a clicky keyboard art? Ark, come back to me. No, brother. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drop back into the game. Oh, hey, there we are.
Oh, nothing changed, I think.
Yeah. I think, because they lost speed, because SI would go ahead and actually fix it.
Oh, nice, okay. But the timer, though... Oh, boy.
The timer is starting to run out.
Oh, here we go.
Thankfully, I think these players are definitely skilled enough to make those quick decisions, so... See here, 13 seconds on the clock. Gonna drop an Animo Resonance and try to burst with Oceanid. Yeah.
Oh.
Lethal to Agent.
So now that Agent's dead, there's no more stalling.
Yeah, no more stalling allowed. It's all up to Kale. If
Robot Wizard got this because his summons is still up and can provide a lot of damage.
Yes, indeed. Kale is sizing up against 3 summons, and one of them is gonna deal Electro Charged. Oh, they got got the Lotus though to save.
Okay, normal attack, good.
Take him out. There you go.
Kale has Sidewinder, so it can go like how many damage though?
Let's see. Sidewinder does 3-2 question mark.
I feel like Jean will be alive at 1 HP before this game ends.
And she's about to plink out the Lotus.
Oh wait. Robot Wizard got the Anemo guy, so he can cast skill here and drop Kale to 3 HP, and then pretty much the summons will do the rest.
I think he's looking at the numbers here, see if it'll work out. Yeah. Raider did have to play the Lotus. I don't think they had a choice, but it is definitely unfortunate. It might be the end for them. Very close, very close.
So for Kale here, I think he should rather skill than burst, I think. Or I don't know. Hmm. Hmm.
I'm just thinking about
Ooh,
Tubby
Tubby.
own a location
Wait,
card. Although I
even
don't.
a skill. Interesting.
Yeah, they're just gonna go for it
Oh
and
yeah, that's
go ahead and knock him
GG.
out.
Yep.
I'm not. I mean, I think I can kind of see where Raider was going with it. However, they're about to get unfortunately obliterated.
Yeah. Yep, here comes the summons. Oof. Yeah, summons are OP, man. Like, it's hard to stop them.
Hmm.
Even send off, it's not enough.
Yeah. All right.
Man. Wow,
You
looks like
gotta
Robot
just
Wizard's
you
gonna
gotta
rip
roll into the
this.
lucky Zhao card.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Alright, waiting for game 2.
Yeah, they're gonna go ahead and set up for game 2. Good match though. It was relatively close with Jean being the last character left. So that means
Yeah.
that to an extent, Raider was able to dispose of Kenki, which is kind of the most key part of fighting the Kenki matchup. Just get rid of get rid of the crazy samurai.
Hmm. I think Jin, even if Collei skilled there with Sidewinder, I feel like Jin would still be alive at 1 HP.
Hmm.
So yeah, that was close. I don't know why he didn't skill there, but yeah,
All right,
unfortunate.
we're jumping to the next round.
Alright. Ooh, okay. Ayamiya, of course.
SI's classic Iamia. We're gonna see Raider with the freeze. I think it was.
Yeah,
Freeze.
I think it was Ganyu Freeze. Oh,
Yeah, that's the Ganyu freeze.
Hmm. But Robot Wizard has Quick Swap in his hand, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Solid hand so far. You got Gamblers, you got Yusu,
Yeah,
you
quite
got
the good starting hand. Not
Parametric.
a dice roll though. Ooh,
Yeah.
dice of cringe.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh no.
not
Oh
looking too
no.
hot.
I mean, I guess it's not that bad. You pretty much have
That's
to
true.
normal attack only for Yoimiya.
Mm-hmm.
It only requires like 2 Paradise. Oh yeah.
Thankfully, Robot Wizard also did make sure to start on Chunyan instead with the Lee Su draw, so they could now get 1 free energy for Yoimiya.
Yeah.
Other turns, yeah, I think it'll actually work out just right to give Robot Wiz the burst that they're looking for.
Yep.
Oh, gonna opt to Paramedic Transformer. I would agree with that. I would agree with that play.
Then probably equip Gamblers on Ayaka and then end.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, Raider goes ahead, takes turn advantage as the freeze player, as you do. Will you equip Gamblers though? Please tell me you do.
Yeah, I think he has to. Oh, or not? Very interesting.
I think they're
that's
gonna.
fine.
I mean, because as much it seems a bit odd, but it does make sense because it's very possible maybe they can't switch off Yoimiya because they're gonna have to burst first, right? And
Yeah,
if Raiders unable to freeze Robo Wizard, they can plink off a few pyro shots to get the other enemies aligned with elements, so they can start
yeah.
chaining off freezes faster. Or I'm sorry, not freezes, melts. Dice are okay. Half could be better.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What is Raider gonna do? Surely the Rain Swords, although unless they pull a fast one.
Tincture will be down to 3 HP because of Vaporize from Yoimiya's.
Ooh, Chang the Ninth
Yes.
comes out for the setup. Guys, secretly they have the Xingqiu talent card. It's a really cool card, trust me.
Surely.
Surely they wouldn't ruin the talent card. see here. I'm curious as to what Raiders is also trying to set up. We'll see. And there goes Raincutter. And drops the lasers out. Think all those swords and only 1 damage. Inaccurate to video game. Yoimiya retaliates back with her burst of 5 vaporized damage. Sheesh.
Okay, I think I would Xingqiu's skill here just to get the damage reduction up.
Yeah, because otherwise Xingqiu's pretty much sitting in lethal range from anyone on this board.
Raider has the skill here because otherwise Yoimiya can attack and kill Xingqiu because Yoimiya just uses her skill.
Yeah, it was good. It was actually ended up being pretty favorable on Robo Wizard's part to prep Yoimiya's skill. So now Raider's pretty much stuck in a situation where they gotta do something about Xingqiu.
He goes for Paimon play.
Oh, the heal though. It's a bit of a waste because everyone else is at full, but Xingqiu's survivability is definitely in question, and they end their turn for that.
I don't know if I like that.
So up to the Ayaka, preparing the gamblers as well, most likely. Yep.
Because he ends turn already, so
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Robo Wizard setting up the perfect lethal against Raider. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness!
Look at those dice. Holy.
Are we about to see another clean sweep from Tokyo Drift and Robo Wizard?
Ayamiya, man. Holy.
Oh my goodness.
If you get the parametric early, it's just so good.
Yeah, parametric really just destroying out here.
Yeah.
And if
gamblers too.
I believe if Robo Wizard tunes his whole hand, he will be seeing a burst as well. He's calculating. He's thinking about how much damage they might want to come out with. I think
he's normal attack, fam. Like, don't bother your skill. Or maybe you could go for normal attack and then burst. I think that works as well.
Any of these combinations work at the end of the day, it's gonna absolutely devastate Mona out here. Are you gonna tune your old hand? What are we thinking, man?
I feel like you should normal attack there, but...
Oh, they're going for the full tune.
Wait.
Full tune burst, baby. Oh, not a burst. There you go.
Wait.
Kami Sator.
I feel like you should normal attack there and then burst. I don't know why.
How so?
You pretty much kill Mona regardless. So, you pretty much discard your hand for... I don't know.
I mean, I think it's a reasonable play, because now they're even switching to Yoimiya, and they're gonna skill stall. Although Raider will get turn advantage, but they're sitting on 5 health. Oof.
Yeah, Ayamiya just wins here by a landslide.
Everyone talking about Kenki, but hey, you can't discredit the OG sweeper.
Ooh.
Paimon will give Raiders some extra dice, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be able to clutch them out from the clutches of an Ayamiya comp.
The Rider has 12 dice. Oh, Lotus. Okay. Also, do keep in mind that Robot Wizard doesn't have fast action anymore.
Yes,
so this is gonna be hard.
They don't. Actually, you are right, but let's see here. Xingqiu's attacks only activate with NAs, so. Oh wow, Robo Wizard I think is trying to force them to waste their dice.
Yeah.
Because Ganyu's NAs don't deal cryo damage. You know, it's no Ayaka, so. Lisu comes
Why
out.
did you even play that?
Why did
But
you play that? You're playing into Robo Wizard's trap.
true. Oh
That's a little
boy.
unfortunate. That's a little bit of a
I
misplay.
think this is it. Robot Wizard with
Hmm.
the
Oh,
whew,
here comes the
clean
front
sweep.
line. Crunch. Yoimiya goes down. Oh, and Chonyun goes down. Oh, snap.
Yeah, but I think
I do think you're right. It's probably over the.
yeah,
Oh,
of course.
Crunch. Fireworks coming with the melt, but there is one more. There is one more shot.
Yep.
Could Ganyu actually clutch it? That would be great. I will be amazed if that actually happens. Ain't no way. Oh no, but Raiders out of dice. Oh, are they gonna heal? Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
no.
GG.
Oh, they're gonna go all in.
Oof. Ended with a burst.
Crunch. All right. I
GG.
believe Robot Wizard takes that 2-0.
Wow.
GG. Yeah, we do apologize for the slight decrease in quality. We had to do some
Yeah.
setup switching. Let's see. Let's quickly ask if there might be more matches to check out. Otherwise, we will be just waiting for the rest of the results to come out, and that will be our stream for today. But good matches regardless. We definitely
Yeah,
have
good. There's a lot of good matches. Yeah, close ones too.
kind of similar to the Asia stream. We have like our people who are like super invested into TCG, sort of be at the forefront most of the time.
Mm,
But I mean that's okay. We still get to see other players really really test their mettle, and not just like it's like, oh, I'm just gonna put the card out and do something. Like the surface level of like learning this game, and it's been really interesting, is like people like understanding like when to skill stall, or like when they should swap around with
yeah,
characters and stuff.
a lot of mind games happening.
Hmm. I mean, even there, we just saw in the most recent match, SI using Chunyun as bait to try and
Mm,
force the other player to waste all their dice, and it ended up pretty much working because they made a bit of a misplay by using the Lisu. It's like, well, you can't switch, so.
yeah, I mean there were a lot of misplays too, but no matter what misplay you did, you pretty much got it. Like
Hmm. Yeah, I would definitely make the Lisu misplay because I've done that quite a few times. I'm like, ah, shoot, I couldn't even. What am I cooking? He's going to do nothing.
yeah, I hold on. I want to check the standing or the score for the Barbara player. I
Yeah.
wonder if he got 4-1.
Yeah.
I hope
I
so.
think we will probably fish out a new screenshot as soon as the match is finished up. I'm
Yeah.
gonna quickly check the production. Give us a little bit. Give us 1 second to get back in here. And we're back. All right. We are just waiting for like one more round to finish up, but I think they just finished, and I believe these are the final standings we're seeing in the sort of the top echelon of our bracket. So let's take a quick look here.
So Divine Swag and Robot Wizard are the winners.
Mm-hmm. They will both be taking a Welkin. Let's see here. But let's not talk about just the. Go ahead.
I believe that Ryder it's the Barbara player, right? I'm glad.
Yes, Ryder is that Barbara player.
4-1.
4-0. They went 4-0 or 4-1. That's nuts.
Yeah, 4-1. I'm glad he got 4-1 using Barbara. That is so good. Props to him. And wow, congrats to everyone. Good, GG, well played. Actually.
Ooh, we're taking a look at the 5-0 decks themselves.
The winner decks.
Look at that. Only 2 Kenkis.
Geo Kenki. Nice. The superior.
Let's see here.
Very interesting. Mago Kenki, Jean, and Official. Very interesting.
Yeah, it's the super conduct variant of that. And also I think
Yoimiya Kale and Kaching.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. I think one of these needs to be changed. Well, the production will fix that real quick. No worries. There we are.
Yo.
See here. While we're waiting for that to get down, I am going to take a look at the actual bracket themselves. Let's take a quick look here. Look at their standings. 2-5-0s. Let's go ahead and check out some of the 4-0s. So of course the one we just commented, actually Spartan, very close to making it. Going 4-1. Of course, after the match we just saw. Confuzzles, another match we commented. Pretty much everyone in the top we actually got a chance to commentate, which is pretty awesome.
True. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Even going below that, we have Sleep Pun going 3-2, Raider going 3-2, Arian going 3-2. Let's see here. Yeah, and then so on and so forth. Let's see here. We got this back up on screen. Let's see here. Yeah, we we got to see all these players on stream, which is really, really amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Thanks to all the players who were. We're getting a little bit of a scroll down to the 3-2 section. Arian did go 3-2, but I'm gonna say I think they definitely put on the show.
Yeah.
That was the match, I believe. SI actually he did one forfeit for one of the rounds.
Yeah. Wow. GG, well played to all the players.
Also, shout out to Birdie, one of our active Discord members. And now we're back to the 5-0 decks. Thanks to production for fixing that. Let's take a look here. We of course have a classic Iamia.
Oh, now there's the Kenki I want to see. The Oceanic Kenki. Yeah. These
good old Oceanid monster
are,
Kenki.
In my opinion, superior. The Geo Kenki and the Oceanid.
And also, this one stuffed to the brim with healing will really hold you down.
Yeah.
And also, I guess we didn't get to see it too much, but we also have our Geokenki, which we talked about a lot during the tournament.
Yeah. We didn't see much, but yeah.
I think we've got enough Geokenki under our belts. We've got the multi-Kenki variants. At least it's variety Kenki, you know? If we only
Yeah.
commentated Freeze Kenki, I would have sleep.
Also, I've realized no one has done the combo that Oceanic Kinky, the guaranteed double freeze swirl combo, which is
what's their third slot?
pretty much Gym for start.
Oh, okay.
So you pretty much start with Kinky, you spawn Cryo, Anemo. Then before you enter, you pretty much need to swap to Oceanid and then, swap to Oceanid, then spawn Hydro at least 2. And then before you enter, you pretty much swap back to Magu Kenki. And then there you have it. You're pretty much guaranteed to double swirl or double freeze swirl the enemy team. So
I see.
yeah,
That's quite expensive though, is it not? Considering how many dice it's gonna take you.
yeah, it's pretty much hard to pull off, especially if you're fighting against FTK decks like Kalemia Pyro Agent, because you pretty much stick with Magu Kenki the entire first round because you only swap to Oceanid before you end the round. So yeah.
Not to only talk about just Kenki though. I mean, we know they're slowly taking over the universe, but we also have our little Ganyu Freeze.
Oh yeah, Ganyu Freeze. Wow.
Keep in mind, running the 3-cost Blizzard Strayer set, that is expensive.
Yeah, that is expensive artifact. It's so hard to pull that off, but
I'm very curious as to see
bad.
what calculations they did to figure out. It's like, maybe I can squeeze in this artifact in this.
Ganyu's not bad, but I have actually a freeze stall deck which consists of Mona, Sincho, and Chongyin. That freeze deck pretty much is stall like you heal with Hydro Resonances, you put Favonius Cathedral. While for Ganyu, it's pretty much like going for AoE big damage. So yeah, I don't know if it's stall also. I believe it is, but I don't know. I haven't fought against it or haven't tried it yet myself. So yeah, the fact that he chose Ganyu over Chongyun or pretty much Ayaka is very interesting. Also, Ganyu is so OP. Like
Ganyu's quite strong. I think what's interesting? I didn't see any of the Ganyu superconducts in this
oh yeah, true. The official Ganyu combo, yeah. I love that combo, like superconduct, like
I think it's because maybe Kenki Superconduct ended up kind of taking over that section, so people were like, why play that?
I actually have a video about that. Oh, by the way, go check it out at youtube.com/@Zolark. So, yeah.
Looks like we're switching back here. Let's wrap. Got it. All right.
Alright.
Let's see here. Art, did you have any closing words? And I'll wrap us up here.
I want to say I'm glad I'm here casting this whole tournament. It was a wild ride, man. Like, holy, like we don't see Mug Kenki a lot, and also we got the chance to cast the Barbara deck, which is very very nice. And yeah, overall I am stoked, and yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed this tournament.
Yeah, it's especially on your end because you are from the Asia side of things. It's cool that you get to take a little peek into the NA meta and see how it's going.
Yeah.
Did you have anything else? Otherwise, I think I'll close this out. You can quickly plug your channel. Plug your channel.
Oh yeah.
Quick.
For those who haven't seen my YouTube channel, please do subscribe or follow me at youtube.com/@Zolark. You may have seen the Genshin Slander. I think it's pretty hilarious, so might as well check it out. And also, I got videos as well. Also, I might stream.
But yeah, that's for Arc, and also for mine. I'll save my channel for last. Before we leave this, thank you for everyone for tuning in for our stream. If you
Mhm.
like, and of course, the participants, staff, etc., which I'll name in just a moment. But if you want to participate in any of these tournaments, links right there. Discord.gg/invocation. We're gonna be hosting tournaments every week that you can join in on these weekend days. Big shout out to all the staff who not only ran the tournament but also our production staff. You can say hi if you'd like. Okay, I don't think they want to. Never mind. Anyway, but yeah, I think Cyandice says hi.
Yeah.
But yeah, that will pretty much wrap it up. I also have a YouTube channel. I don't cover a ton of TCG content, just general Genshin content / gaming. But yeah, that'll wrap it up. Thank you so much to everyone who came in to participate, and we will see you next time. Bye bye.
Good luck, have fun, everyone. See you.
The Among Us.